Yo, it's your boy D's Media going live. Wait on a couple people to join. Yo, it's your boy D's Media back again with another one. Today we're gonna talk about Lil Durk's son. Lil Durk, 10-year-old son, was just arrested after allegedly, popping his stepdad after a dispute with his mom. What up, Luke Green? After a dispute, let's jump straight into it. A guy pretty much hit the internet. Uh, a couple days ago with some harsh allegations against Smirk's son. But apparently, this dude is dating Lil Durk's baby moms. And, I guess an incident took place at their home, which is there's a video out right now for copywriting purposes. I ain't going to post it. But it's a video out right now of an altercation at Lil Durk baby mom's house where you could tell where the moms and the boyfriend was going at it, and you see the son pretty much step in, and he had that thing on him, and he popped dude. It's sad that he had to go through that, and he had to witness somebody putting their hands on his moms. But at the end of the day, we can't blame that child for protecting his moms. He did what he was supposed to do. What do you expect a 10-year-old to do if he's sitting there watching his mom's, getting physically abused or whatever? What do y'all expect him to do? Y'all expect him to just sit there and do nothing? You know? It's sad that there was no other adults around to where they could have probably de-escalated the situation before the son felt like he had to go retrieve a firearm. But at the end of the day, I don't blame that brother for protecting his moms. The guy came out and he been running the IG ever since it happened. Dirt baby moms came out and released the statement, so I'm gonna read that to y'all in a second. But Lil Durk, 10-year-old son, is locked up, man, for popping his stepdad. Man, it's allegedly that he hit him 6 times. But I'm gonna read the IG post from the guy. Some of the words I'm gonna blank out for YouTube, so you just gonna have to read between the lines. My strap was on my hip. I was trying to protect myself from getting popped. I never in a million years thought a kid I brought four-wheelers, paid for basketball leagues and everything would do this to me, but he only knows what his mom showed him. But I still love him. This is what the guy that's saying that's currently in the hospital. Okay. Whatever makes y'all feel better. That's why I got custody of my kids and she don't. She don't. Y'all so internet think God is with me. God was with me and took the hit, and not her. That's still my daughter's mom, but she knows like it. Oh, he pretty much saying that God got him, and that's still his daughter's mom's. But yeah, man. Lil Durk's son, man, locked up. Lil Durk's son right now, man, just got locked up a couple days ago. Like I say, man, it was a dispute between his moms and her boyfriend. I mean, it was a dispute between his moms and her other baby dad. And pretty much, man, Lil Durk's son picked up that banger and popped him. Um, the guy, he ran straight to the internet. I don't really know what was the guy purpose of running to the internet other than to get clout and fame because that's Lil Durk's son. But I don't get what was the point of you running to the internet and saying that a 10-year-old boy did that to you. I just don't get what was the point of that. Then you run into the internet and you trying to make it seem as if a 10-year-old boy just woke up out of his sleep and just did that. No, you and his mother was going back and forth, which is your baby mom's too. Y'all in a relationship. We all know how that go when you in a relationship. Sometimes things get heated. Obviously this not their first time of them getting into a physical altercation. And obviously it's not the first time doing this around the kids. But he just reacted. What do y'all expect a 10-year-old boy to do if he see, his mom's getting, taken advantage of in that type of way? What do y'all expect him to do? I mean, keep it real. But Durk baby moms responded to the situation. She said, everything that was ever sent my way to break my spirit has always made me stronger. It ain't the first time. It won't be the last time. God is on the front line. In the battlefield, he got it. But yeah, Durk baby mom pretty much released a statement about it. But yeah, their son is locked up right now. And this just happened a few days ago. I wanted to get all the info first before I went public and was talking about it. But yeah, man, Durk's 10-year-old son is locked up, man, for popping his stepdad after a dispute with his mom. The guy ran straight to the internet. I'm going to read y'all what he said. This is 2 days ago when he posted on the internet. He commented on the video. He said, as y'all can see, I was not the aggressor, and y'all can see how I still have my strap on my hip. And he grabbed my strap off my hip, following his mom lead, and he popped me. That's what the dude that's what the dude said on the internet. He said he had his strap on his hip, and Smirk's son, when he was arguing with his mom, reached and grabbed it off his hip and just started popping him. Like I say, man, that's crazy, man. That's the world we live in, man. But at the end of the day, man, that dude was trying to protect his moms, man. This is only one side of the story. He's saying that he wasn't the aggressor. From the video, you could clearly tell it was an altercation. You could clearly tell it was an altercation. For copyright purposes, I'm not gonna post it. But if y'all wanna watch the video, it's on Truth Teller page on Instagram. It's on No Jumper page. It's floating all over the internet. But for copyright purposes and for violent purposes, I'm not gonna post it. But if y'all go clearly watch that video, y'all can clearly see that it was a physical altercation going on. You can clearly see. You seen kids, you seen women, and you seen old boy. You seen a physical altercation going on before you heard the shots ring. But what I'm trying to say is that's why you don't do that type of stuff in front of kids. See, a lot of times as adults, we be so heated in the moment that we not really realizing that it's kids around. You get what I'm saying? We just going off just to go off. We not really realizing that there's a kid around. Then on top of that, dude, why would you have, well, I ain't gonna say that because, you need your strap. But at the end of the day, you got your strap on your hip arguing in front of kids. It's like you not thinking clear-minded anyway. But Smirk's son might want to chill out. You know what I'm saying? He might beat this one because it's self-defense. You know what I'm saying? But that's these shorties nowadays, man. These shorties nowadays, man, they eager, man. They eager to pop something, man. He hear his dad music. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure, Durk and them music, got him on that type of time because obviously this ain't the first time he done seen something like this. You don't just instantly just grab no firearm and just do something like that to somebody. He probably was tired of it. He probably see this a lot in his household. We never know what go on in their household, but obviously it was streamed to the point that he felt like he had to grab it off of old boy waist and do what he did. But Smirk might want to talk to his son, because I get it, you did what you did, Shorty, to protect your mom, but there's 20, 30 other things you could have did. You know what I'm saying? Shorty, you could have picked up the phone and called somebody. You could have picked up the phone and called law enforcement. You know, don't get in the habit, this is what I'm saying, the Durk son, don't get in the habit of feeling like that's the way to solve your issues. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't there on the scene. We don't know what you had to do. You might have felt like that was the best thing you had to do to protect your mom. You may have seen in his past this dude was, you know, getting down on your moms, and you probably like, you know, I'm not having that no more. But if I was Smirk, I would talk to his son and let him know that that's not the way to handle situations. Don't get in the habit of thinking when you got problems, oh, you can run and go grab that and solve it. I get you did what you did right now to protect your mom. But if I was Smirk, I'm telling my son, don't get in the habit of running to that and grabbing that when you got trouble. Because that can lead to a whole nother world that you don't want to go down. But also, this is why Durk got to watch what he's saying in them songs, because his kids is of age now to where they listen to his music. They know what's going on between Von and YB and all of that. His kids not slow. We think our kids we think our kids don't be on the internet and don't be knowing what's going on. You don't think Durk 10-year-old son is in school and people telling him what's going on? You don't think he know about what's going on in Chicago? He on the internet, all these kids is on these phones and tablets all day long. And I'm pretty sure he probably got 2 phones, an iPad, a tab, all of that. That man know what's going on, man. He listened to his dad music. He know what's going on. He know what's going on. Durk got older kids. Durk oldest son, D'Angelo, is like what, 13, 14? Durk got older kids. Like, his kids is listening to music. They know what's going on. Durk better watch what he putting in them songs. He better watch how he leading these kids in the wrong direction, because obviously, bro, your son is being led the wrong way too. This is why we gotta watch what the message that we put out there. This is why we gotta watch, you know, the music and the message that we put out there, because a lot of times, man, you know, we'll say something what's on our mind, and then we'll have a shorty really go do that. You know what I'm saying? Durk's son ain't just pick up that strap for nothing. You get what I'm saying? Whether it was protect his moms or not, he know where the strap is. That's why he grabbed it. You get what I'm saying? If I'm Durk, I'm telling my son, I'm proud of you for doing what you had to do to protect your mom. If you felt like your mom was being taken advantage of, you do what you got to do. But don't get in the habit of running to the mattress when you have problems in life, because that'll lead you down a whole path that you don't want to go. You get what I'm saying? Durk should keep it real with his son. I done been down that path. I done seen that. I done seen people get hit up. You know what I'm saying? I done seen people lose their life. I done lost homies. I done lost my best friend. Like, talk to your son, Durk, because right now, bro, if your son did what he had to do, Smirk, to protect his moms, and I ain't tripping off of that. But the fact that he knew what that was and he knew what's going on, something ain't right with that picture, Smirk. And at 10 years old, that's a bad way to look at life. You know what I'm saying? If I got problems, I could run to the mattress. Smirk, you better go holler at your son, man. You know what I'm saying? You better really go holler at him. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the guy came out and made a statement and said that, you know, he wasn't the aggressor, that, you know, Smirk's son pretty much grabbed his strap off his hip and popped him, and, you know, he pretty much learned that from his mom. You know, the dude said, you know, he still loved Durk's son. You know, he said he still loved him like a son, you know. He said he can't believe the child he used to pay for football leagues and ride four-wheelers with would ever do that. But, you know, when you misguided by your moms, you would do that, you know. So he pretty much saying that, you know, his moms encouraged him to do that, you know. But we never know the situation. We never know if old boy and her was having an altercation and she told her son to do that. But that's pretty much what he's saying. Like, yo, you grabbed my junk off my hip. I wasn't aggressive, you know, but you get that from your moms. So we don't know what Durk's son is seeing in that relationship, because that's his daughter's mom too. That's Smirk baby moms, that's his baby moms. We know how it is when you and your baby moms argue, you know. I done been in that situation too, not taking it that far, but I didn't have heated discussions with my baby mom, so I know how that go. I know how that go. We wasn't there, but Smirk need to holler at his son though on some for real junk. This ain't about no rap music. This ain't about no money. This ain't about no nothing. You need to really holler at your son before he get lost in these streets. That ain't nothing to glorify. That ain't nothing to be proud of. That ain't nothing. Oh boy could have really lost his life and Smirk's son would have caught a body at 10. Just imagine that. That's why these dudes need to realize what message they putting out here to these kids. Y'all rapping about all this street stuff, all this junk. Y'all got, now look, Smirk, your son sliding. Look, it ain't cool now. Now you don't like it. Because what dad or what mother would be proud of their son for doing that? Whether if it was to self-defense or whatever he thought it was. What mom and dad would be proud of their son for doing that? But that's what you preach, Smirk. Smirk, that's what you preach. That's what you preach. You know what I'm saying? Your son 10 years old, dog. I'm pretty sure he listened to your music. I'm pretty sure he know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And dude from the rack too. Come on, man. He know what's going on. He know exactly what's going on. And it's sad that a 10-year-old know what's going on. And it's sad. Everybody subscribe to the channel. It's sad. It's sad, man. But for people that just checking in, Smirk 10-year-old son was arrested a few days ago for popping his stepdad. We ain't got too many details on the case. All we got is the guy that it happened to came out. He made several statements. The first statement he made, he released a video. He released a video of the incident. For anybody that want to go watch the video, it's on True Telling No Jumper. It's all through Instagram right now. But pretty much, man, I'm gonna give you the statement that the guy made when he went to the internet. I'm gonna bleep out certain words, so you're just gonna have to bear with me. As y'all can see from the video, this is after he dropped the video. He said, as y'all can see, I'm not that aggressive. As y'all can also see, I still have my strap on my hip. He grabbed it off my hip following his mom's lead. And then he tried to pop me. And then he actually popped me. As y'all can see it before it happened. So he pretty much saying that the little boy followed his mom's lead. So he pretty much insinuated like the moms told him to do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Which at the end of the day, that's a crazy situation to put your 10-year-old son in. You don't never put the kids in grown folks' business. You remember when you was a kid and your moms and dad or older relatives used to tell you, get out of grown folks' mouth, go play. You know what I'm saying? You don't never bring a child in no grown folks' business. You get what I'm saying? But if it's right from what the dude is saying, that he wasn't the aggressor and she told her son to do that, she might be in a heap of trouble right there. You know what I'm saying? And then by it being Lil Durk, one of the biggest artists' child, it's going to keep catching attention. It's going to keep getting more views and more views. This situation ain't going nowhere. I could bet you any money CYS or the people that's for kids, because it's called different names in different states and cities. But I can guarantee you CPS or CYS is looking into this case. That's a child. That's a child that was involved in an aggravated assault with a firearm. That's not going to just go away so easy. I'm just being honest with you. That's not about to just go away so easy. It's not. And if it's true from what the dude is saying, I'm going to read y'all his statement one more time. He released the video and he released the statement. If y'all want to watch the video, it's on Truth Teller page right now. He said from the video, his IG page is Rizzy underscore DGAF. But he said, as y'all can see from the video, I am not the aggressor. I still have my strapped on my hip. He grabbed it off my hip, following his mom's lead, and then she actually advised him to, you know, to do what he do. That's what he's saying from his statement. He pretty much saying that, you know, I wasn't the aggressor at all, you know. You know, he advised her to do that. But I'm going to tell you like this. They've been doing this type of stuff. This ain't the first time they done did this type of stuff. And obviously it's not the first time they done did it around the kids. If she done asked the kids to help, this is why you don't do that type of stuff. You don't argue, you don't fight around kids, you don't. And obviously they used to it. They used to arguing and fighting around the kids. Like you see, it's nothing to them. Because if y'all go watch the video, you can tell. Now, one time do you hear in the video, you hear somebody say, kids, y'all go in the house. All right, y'all, let's let's walk around the corner, or let's wait till the kids go in the house. Y'all just snapping and going off like ain't no kids around. You got your strap on your hip like it's not kids present. That's your baby mom's. What you need that on your hip for? Like, be honest with you. You could have left that in the car. You could have put that up in the crib or whatever. Once you seen the situation was getting like that, you should have went and put that up. Why would you got a strap on your hip for around your own kids and stepkids and your own baby mom? Well, you don't need that. However it happened, bro, y'all should have been adults about the situation. You should have went ahead and put that up because you don't need that in this situation. And if it's true, Durk BM should have never brought her son involved in it. You don't need to tell your son to pass me this, to go do this, none of that. Son, go in the house. This ain't got nothing to do with you. Like, if you feel like you need to call some help, call law enforcement, call your older brother, your uncle, call somebody older. Don't call no child. You know what I'm saying? And then you putting Smirk in the bond right now because he gonna have to eventually comment or say something on it because it's his child too. It's Smirk child too. He eventually gonna have to speak on it. But I'm gonna read y'all the statement from Smirk BM. She dropped a statement yesterday. You know, she got to speak on it. The first day she tried not to speak on it, but it's getting so big she had to. She said, everything that was ever sent my way to break my spirit has always made me stronger. That ain't the first time and it won't be the last time. God is on my front line in the battlefield and he got me. So she ain't denying it and she ain't confirming it. You know what I'm saying? But she definitely made a statement towards it. Do I think like that was the right statement to make? No. If that was the statement she was going to make, she probably shouldn't have said nothing at all. But that can clearly show you that she don't got no legal representation probably representing her right now, because anybody in their right mind would have put out a statement about the well-being of the child. But that just lets you know, man, you know, that's what happened, you know, when these young women is having these kids so young, you know, they still shorties they self. But you could just tell from her statement that she made, she said, everything that was ever sent my way to break my spirit, it has always made me stronger. It ain't the first time and it won't be the last, but God is on the front line in the battlefield and he got me. And not one time in that statement did she speak on her on the child. You get what I'm saying? Not one time did she speak on the child. That's what I said. That's how I know something ain't right in that relationship. The fact that you release a statement and your son is locked up right now for feeling like he had to protect you for whatever situation you and your other baby dad had going on, and you release a statement and you don't mention nothing about the child's well-being, that's just backwards to me. That makes no sense at all. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Y'all understand where I'm coming from? Y'all understand where I'm coming from? That makes zero sense. I understand how a person like Durk thinks that it's okay to be 10 times. Hey, man, listen here. Smirk about to get a lot of bad publicity for this. Who y'all think about to be paying for all these lawyer fees and all of that? Who y'all think about to be paying for all these lawyer fees and all of that? Durk. So, like it or not, he about to be paying for a lawyer. Whether he like it or not, he about to be paying for a lawyer. Whether he like it or not, he about to be paying for a lawyer. But for the people that just chiming in, Lil Durk, 10-year-old son, is not his oldest son, D'Angelo. I know he got a son like 13, 14. It's the other one. I think it's like Zayden or something like that. Zayden Banks or something like that. But his 10-year-old son was arrested a few days ago for allegedly popping his stepdad 5 or 6 times after he allegedly took his strap off his hip during an argument dispute with his mom's. It's a video out right now circulating on the internet of the situation. You know, it showed the actual hit. I mean, I ain't say hit, but it showed the actual, you know what I'm saying, get down. So if anybody want to go watch that video, y'all more than welcome. It's all on the internet right now. But it's crazy to think that, you know, a 10-year-old boy would be involved in something. He released a statement. For those that just checking in, Lil Durk, 10-year-old son, allegedly popped his stepdad 6 times. From the video, you can clearly see his day. That's what he did. The dude released a statement a few days ago. He said, he pretty much said, as you could clearly see from the video, I was not the aggressor. I still had my strap on my hip. He grabbed it off my hip following his mom's lead, and he tried to pop me, what he actually did, and he was advised by his mom. So pretty much the dude came out and said that, you know, the moms told him to do it, you know. And it's crazy to think that, you know, that a mom would ask her 10-year-old child to do something like that. But once again, we don't know the situation that they was going on. Maybe that was her last line of defense, you know, we don't know. But I don't never think it's smart, or I don't never any adults bringing any kids into any situation. If you feel like your life is at risk, that's why you got law enforcement. That's why you got brothers, sisters, uncles, daddies. You don't never bring a child into it. But like I said, obviously they used to doing this around the kids, because not one time in the video, I watched the video about 8, 9 times. It's on Truth Teller page right now on IG, but I watched the video at least 10 times. Not one time from the audio do you hear nobody saying, hey, kids go in the house, none of that. You don't hear that. So the fact that I don't hear that from the video, that will only make me believe that y'all used to doing this around the kids. So it's like Shorty probably used to seeing this type of stuff, you know. Then Smirk his dad, you know, he 10 years old, you know, we ain't gonna play like, you know, this dude ain't listening to rap music and like he don't know what's going on, you know. Growing up in Chicago too, on top of that, born in Chicago. I'm pretty sure Durk don't got him in Chicago no more, but that's a sad situation, man. And she released a statement. Hold on. You know, the moms released a statement, which I think is so ignorant and absurd. But at the end of the day, you know, she's a grown woman. She said, everything that was ever sent my way to break my spirit always made me stronger. It ain't the first time, and it won't be the last, but God is on my front line. He got me in the battlefield. The reason why I said that statement was ignorant was because the fact that not one time is you talking about the 10-year-old child that's involved in this situation. That lets me know how she don't realize how serious this situation is. Now, maybe she just don't want to comment on it, but that let me know right there that she don't have a lawyer from that statement that she released. Because any lawyer or any legal representation or PR, anything, their main focus would have been releasing a statement about the kid. You get what I'm saying? That would have been the main statement. All right, such and such is okay and he's doing well, you know, sorry about what happened, you know, but the fact that it's like you're not taking this serious, you know, like your child is arrested right now, like CYS or CPS, whatever y'all call it, in different states, it's different names in different states. They about to more than likely, which I know they about to look into this case. You may lose your child behind this. You know what I'm saying? What if it's determined that they really want to take action and your child gets sent to juvenile? Like, this is a serious case right here. It's serious. Like, and the fact that you make a statement and you not speaking about the child, that lets me know that your mind ain't where it's supposed to be at. Because you talk about God got you front line, you right. God protect all of us, right? But what about your child? You put your child in the situation, and if it's true from what the dude is saying, if he made this statement to law enforcement and say that she told her son to do that, he was following her lead, you might get found, you might get some charges pressed against you. So you might want to take this situation serious. Why you think Schmirk ain't comment on it? Why you think Durk ain't comment on it? Because Durk, I'm pretty sure his PR is telling them, yeah, this is a real situation. I guarantee you, he trying to get to the bottom of this. He trying to get to the bottom of this. Schmirk trying to get to the bottom of this. He ain't got no choice. But that's crazy that, you know, a mother will put her child in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Whether if she instructed him or not, you know, y'all subscribe to the channel. Whether she instructed him or not, she should have made sure that her kids was out of that situation. You know, because clearly neither one of the adults there was thinking clearly. He not thinking clearly because you got a firearm on your waist and it's around your stepson, your daughter, your baby moms. You could have put that. If y'all go watch the video, you're going to see 3 cars in the driveway. They were standing in front of a truck. You could have put that firearm in the truck, in the glove compartment. You could have put it in a house or anything. The fact that you is unaware of the fact that you got something on your hip and it's kids around, that let me know, brother, that your intentions wasn't good. The fact that your first thing you did was ran to the internet, that let me know, brother, your intentions wasn't no good. Is it for you to get a bag because that's Durk's son? Because that's all I'm smelling it from this situation. You know, that's Durk's son and you looking to get a bag out of it. You know what I'm saying? That's why Schmirk better be careful. You know, Schmirk, you know, he got about what, 4, 5 kids? You know, he got to be careful who his kids be around, you know, because whether if you look at it or not, bro, you are bad, you know, and believe it or not, you about to have to pay you for that situation. Whether if it be a lawsuit or whatever, you going to pay for that situation. And I'm pretty sure if he ran straight to the internet, a lawsuit is coming. I can bet you any amount of money. If that guy ran straight to the internet the same day and he posting pictures from his hospital bed and all of that, I can guarantee you it's going to be a lawsuit coming. Y'all subscribe to the channel. What y'all think? Y'all think a lawsuit coming? If that dude ran to the internet and posted the video, what y'all think coming? A lawsuit. It's either going. I think it's going to be legal. It's definitely, CPS is looking into it anyway. So this ain't gonna be a situation that's gonna get swept up under the rug, you know. But that's why you gotta watch who you have your kids around, man. You gotta watch who you have your kids around. You gotta watch who you have kids with. You gotta watch who you have your kids around. Schmirk probably, I mean, he might know who his kids around or he probably don't. But you got to be careful nowadays. You can't have your kids just around any and everybody because you see how that situation just went bad. Y'all arguing and fighting around the kids. Y'all go watch that video. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, man. I appreciate everybody for joining the live, man. Whether if it's a negative comment or a positive comment, I appreciate y'all for joining the live. But y'all that just tapping in, Lil Durk, 10-year-old son, was just arrested for popping his stepdad. Allegedly, the moms and the dad was having a dispute. And, you know, Durk's son grabbed, you know, the stepdad strap off his hip and was instructed by the moms to do it. And, you know, he did what he did. You know, like I say, everything is alleged. Schmirk's son is innocent until proven guilty. But as of right now, from what the dude is saying, you know, he posted photos from the hospital bed. Like I said, it's on IG right now. If y'all want to look it up, it's going viral all on the internet. All you got to do is go to Google and type in Lil Durk 10-year-old son, because that's literally what I did. And y'all going to literally see the police report. Y'all going to see the video. Y'all going to see all of that. It's literally going viral right now on the internet. Y'all might think these media be capping. Y'all can go check it out right now. It's an actual video. You can't really hear the auto really that good. You can hear it a little bit, but like I say, both of the adults was wrong in the situation. They arguing and carrying on around some kids, and that's obviously, you know, they've been doing it because at the end of the day, he wasn't attacking his mother. He was trying to get the okay, okay. Such and such said he wasn't attacking his moms. He was trying to get the strap from her. Like I said, man, that's just the guy's point of view from the story. You know, he said that, you know, Smirk's son took it off his hip. You know, like I say, we don't know the case. It may be a case where it was a tussle over. We don't know. All I know is they was doing too much around some kids. That's all I know. That's all I know. They should have never. It should have never got that far around them. And obviously, the way that they doing this and the way that they was going about it, you could tell they've been doing this around the kids. This not the first time them arguing and carrying on around the kids. They've been moving like that. Come on. Like, come on. Y'all can go check it out. It's all over the internet. Then the moms released a statement, not wanting one time speak about the child. You know, I respect what she said. I think it was kind of ignorant, you know. She said, you know, she done been through this before. This ain't the first time. She didn't, you know, her spirit is strong. God got her. But at the end of the day, baby, you ain't taking this serious. You know, because CPS is about to be all in y'all business. They about to be all in your business. I wouldn't be surprised if y'all lost your kids behind this situation. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if y'all lost your kids behind this situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to discredit your beliefs. That's why I say I respect it, but I think it was an ignorant statement to make. You know, you could disagree with something but respect it. You know, you could dislike something but respect it. You know, I respect her saying, you know, she putting her faith in God, you know, as you should. We all should put our faith in God. But at the end of the day, that lets me know she don't have a lawyer or a PR, because a lawyer or a PR, the first statement that they would have made would have gave an update on the child. We already heard his update. He from the bed talking, you know what I'm saying? We know he's straight. But the first statement should have been made is the well-being of the child. You get what I'm saying? That should have been the first statement made. That's just my personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? Because believe it or not, man, shorty, if they can prove that she cahoosed him into doing it, or she talked that little boy into doing it, she could really be in some serious issues, man. Ain't no telling how far this dude want to take it. But I think he want to get a bag off Smirk, man, because he ran straight to the internet. Dude was in the hospital bed posting pictures, making statements. You know he talked to law enforcement, because if he made a statement on the internet, you just might as well bet that he made a statement to law enforcement. So this going to be a serious situation. She might lose her kids behind that. And she got other kids behind him. I mean, other than the one she got with Smirk. So, you know, she might really lose her kids behind this mess. Y'all subscribe to the channel. She might really lose her kids behind this mess. She might really lose her time behind this mess. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Y'all let me know what y'all think so I can read y'all comments, man. I know I've been talking too much. Y'all let me know what y'all think so I can read y'all comments. Would you let your baby moms take care of your kids after such an incident like this? Heck no. I'm getting custody of my child. Bro, let the situation play it out there, Colin. You don't know what the situation is, bro. They about to take them kids. Yeah, let me pin that, because I think the same thing too, man. And it's sad, man, but I think they about to I think they about to take her. I think they about to take her kids too. Appreciate it. Breaking it down. Can't believe the little boy was arrested. Yeah, NYC 440. I can't believe that neither, man. It's a sad situation, man. And if it's true from what the dude was saying that he was following her lead and she instructed him, man. Well, he said advised, but it's the same thing. If he said that he followed her lead and she advised him to do that, hey man, hey bro, that's gonna be a bad situation for her and that child to be in. And that's gonna bring a lot of bad publicity to Durk. No matter whether Durk was at the house or not, that's Durk child. CPS gonna want to talk to him too. If which I know is gonna be a CPS case. Ain't no way an incident like that gonna be involving a child. And CPS or CYS ain't gonna get into it. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. What y'all think about the situation? That's one cold chick. Hey, just do it. Yeah, man. But what if she was in a situation to where that was her last line of defense, was to ask her son to go do that? You know, to grab it off his waist and do that. What if that was her last line of defense? Like, we don't really know. You know, we only going off the story that he put out, you know? And from his story, you know, he's saying that she instructed him to do it. Like, he was following, his exact words was he was following her lead, you know? But, hey, man, I wish Shorty the best, man, but I feel like, man, she should have never, what did it say? Durk's son slid before him. Yeah, Durk better sit down and talk to his son. He better sit down and talk to his son. Somebody said that's Blueface baby when he get older. Schmirk better sit down and talk to his son, man, and he better let his son know, man. If you felt like you was in a situation where you had to protect your mom, that's a whole CPS day now. Yeah. If Smirk, I sit down and tell him, like, if I feel you, if you had to do what you had to do for your moms, but this ain't nothing you want to get too used in life that you're going to be running to the mattress or you're going to be running to go get that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe, I don't know, man. It could have been an altercation or whatever he was going on. And obviously, it could be a situation where he just sick and tired of it and he did what he did. You never know what happens now that he done. If this the first person that, yeah. Well, the guy is making statements and going live on, posting pictures and writing statements from his bed. So I think he okay. But, you know, that's what happens when you glorify certain things in your life, man. Durk's son listening to his music. He's born in Chicago. Like, he know what's up. Like, come on, man. He know what's up. And obviously, if they doing this in front of him, ain't no telling what type of music he listening to. So, you know what I'm saying? It's a sad situation, man. It's a sad situation. Y'all subscribe to the channel. It's a sad situation. Schmirk 10-year-old son locked up behind some BS he shouldn't even been around. Y'all want to fight and carry on and do all of that. Y'all do that when the kids ain't around. That lets you know right there. They used to doing that in front of the kids. This is something they usually do. They used to doing this around the kids. Hold on, I'm going to read y'all his statement. If y'all want to go watch the video out right now. It's on Truth Teller page on IG. But he could say, he commented on the video, he released the video. He said, as y'all can see from the video, I'm not the aggressor. As y'all can tell, I had my strap on my hip. He grabbed it off my hip, following his mom's lead, and he tried to pop me, and then he actually popped me. He said he was following his mom's lead. So, like I say, we never know. His mom's released a statement. She said, everything that was ever sent my way to break my spirit has always made me stronger. It ain't the first time. It won't be the last time. But God is on the front line, and in my battlefield, he got me. Like I say, yeah, God definitely got everybody, man. But I probably wouldn't have made that statement. But for the people that's just checking in, Lil Durk 10-year-old son just got arrested a couple days ago for popping his stepdad. From what the stepdad is saying, like I said, it's always two sides to a story. Actually, three sides: your side, another person's side, and the truth. But from his side of the story, he's saying he wasn't the aggressor. He said that him and his moms was getting into an argument, and she advised her son to do that, and he grabbed it off his hip and he popped him. But the fact that you had a firearm around your stepson, your daughter, and your baby moms is crazy anyway. Maybe, I don't know if he was pulling up to the crib. Hey, I don't know if he was just pulling up to the crib or whatever. But the fact that you had that around some kids, you in the wrong too. If you arguing and it's that type of situation, you could have easily, from the video when y'all go watch it, it was 2-3 cars in the driveway. You could have put that in the truck that was standing in front of y'all that y'all arguing in front of. You could have went and put it in the house. Like, you could have did whatever. Donovan, he's saying that he got it off his hip. He's saying that Durk's son took it off his hip. So the fact that you arguing and you carrying on with that on your hip, bro, that y'all used to doing this because you clearly not thinking about your own daughter and you not thinking about somebody else's son. Clearly you not thinking because you got a firearm on your hip. And I don't know if Smirk's son know how to use it or not, but he would have had to cock it, or it would have had to already had to been loaded with one in the head. So either way it go, you out of bound too. I mean, now I doubt if Smirk's son know how to cock it and do all of that, but these kids play Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto. They got their own pipes at a young age, so you never know. I'm not accusing Durk's son of nothing, but I would have to assume that it was probably one in the head because he probably didn't know how to cock it or anything. But like I say, these days with these kids, you never know. Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto show you so much, and these videos and all of that. So hey, he probably know what he was doing, but I would assume it was one already in the head. But hey, man, you got to take responsibility of this situation too. But I think this dude just trying to get a bag out of Durk. I just think that's why he ran to the internet. I Blazer 420 say protecting his mom. That's what I think. I said the same thing. But at the end of the day, you gonna have to explain that to CPS. Explain that to CPS why y'all was arguing and carrying on around this child. That's who you got to explain that to. Then on top of that, dude can press charges. For just carrying around a gun. He's wrong because he was arguing, and the argument should anyone was wrong about a gun. If I'm arguing with my gun in the hip, don't mean I'm gonna pull it. Yeah, good point about that, BJ. You right about this. Is a real sad putting these kids in these type of situations. They feel that they have to protect their moms or their parents. Let me pin that. My spiritual journey. You right about that. You right about that. It's sad that we see on the news and we see situations in life that kids is putting parents is putting their kids in situations that it's absurd and it's unheard of, and they should never be in them situations, because when you put one thing in life everybody love more than money, more than your girlfriend, more than anything is your mother, especially men. Men love their mother more than anything, and girls love their daddies more than anything. That's just how I feel. I could be wrong, This is reminding me of the story where the mother had a 13-year-old little girl, her neighbor, because she wouldn't get the charge, but they both. Yeah, you right about that. You right about that. You right about that. But this gonna be a situation that Smirk gonna have to step in whether he like it or not, because I'm pretty sure CPS is gonna want to talk to him because that's his child too. But one of the people on here made a comment and they said, and let me ask y'all this question. This is a good question that somebody asked me on here. They said, if you had a kid with her, would you leave your kid around her? Y'all answer that question. If y'all still had a kid with her, if y'all had a kid with her after this situation, would you leave your kid in that household with her? Y'all answer that question. If y'all had a child with her after this situation, would y'all want to get custody of y'all child or would y'all leave him around her? Y'all let me know it. What would y'all do? If y'all had a child with her and y'all know that she did that or put that child in that harm's way, would y'all keep y'all child around her? Ms. Lee said, nah, couldn't do it. Can't sleep at night. Word of y'all. BJ Hollins. Nah, cause she's a danger to her own child. Max Sosa, right about that. Terry, nope. Terry said, nope, not at all. She would lose it. Yeah. Luke said, yo, what's up? Yeah. And then I hope they don't think that this just no situation that they gonna say, oh, well, we got back together, we dropping the charges, I ain't pressing charges. Oh boy, should have never ran to the internet. That lets you know he trying to get a bag out of Durk. And even then, he could have hollered at Durk behind closed doors. Like, you didn't have to let it get to this point. That lets you know, man, I'm trying to tell you, man, these dudes is clout chasing for money. You trying to get clout and fame off getting popped by a child when you in a situation where you was wrong too. I just don't get it. You running to the internet like you was so much in the right. And you had a, well, I don't know if he was legal to carry it or not, but the fact that you arguing and you carrying on around a child, that lets me know, man, something ain't right with you. Boomin said, I'm taking my child, I'm running. King Von 2.0 said, no, G. No, he said, no, G. The little boy trying to catch somebody is scary to get that boy in the birds. Yeah, not at all. She would lose it. Yeah, everybody on here agree with me. If I had a child with her after this incident, I'm going to go get my child. It wasn't nowhere in the world I would leave my child around her. It just nowhere in the world I would do something like that. You had to be a fool to leave your child around that woman and you seeing what's going on. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Shout out to Miguel Rodriguez. Omi said you talking about it. Yeah. But yeah, y'all subscribe to the channel. But me personally, nah, not me. I'm getting my child out that situation. And the fact that she ran to the internet and not once mentioned the child, that let me know she probably not taking the severity of it. Because I don't see her having a lawyer and releasing a statement like that. The first statement she should have made should have been saying that the child is okay and safe. Like that's what everybody want to know about. They want to know about the child. They don't care about you and your other baby daddy arguing. It just so happened that it's Lil Durk's son. The woman should not be able to have kids after this situation. Yeah, you right, T. I think they gonna shout out to Lawrence Deer. T, I think you're right. I think they're gonna take her kids. Shout out to Omi. Subscribe to the channel. He just want a reaction. Shout out to you, brother. All peace, positivity. It's all positive over here, man. I don't pay attention to nothing negative, man. Peace, positivity, network growth, man. That's how we build and keep going. Y'all subscribe to the channel. I thank y'all so much, man, for even commenting on here, whether it's a negative comment, a positive comment, or whatever. Y'all can talk about my eyes or whatever. I don't pay attention to the negative in life. It's only about the positive. If you don't like the live, you're more than welcome to not join. I appreciate you for tapping on and putting your comment on here. I thank y'all so much. I thank y'all so much. Appreciate you, Nashay. Let me pin that comment. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all subscribe to the channel. But for the people that just tapping in, Lil Durk 10-year-old son just got arrested 2 days ago for popping his stepdad. I think they said he got hit up 5 or 6 times. But the dude released a statement. Y'all know he ran straight to the internet because that's Smirk's son. You know, he said that, you know, he wasn't the aggressor. He said that, you know, he was instructed by his moms and he took his strap off his hip and he did what he did. And if that's the case, man, she about to be in a heap of trouble. But like I say, it's always three sides to a story. It's his side, it's her side, and it's the truth. So we never know. We never know what happened. You know, like I said, we wasn't there. We can only speculate. You know, but from what he released to the public, and I can reassure you, if he released it to the public, he more than likely said it to the police. You know, but you know, he's saying that you know, Smirk's son did that to him. You know, I think he's trying to get a bag. You know, me personally, I think he's trying to get a bag. I think he's trying to get a bag off the situation. Because the first thing you do is run straight to the internet. Like, you still in the hospital with I don't know, with all that stuff that be hooked up to you when they trying to get like you all of that after you get hit up. Like, dude, you don't even know if you gonna make it or not, and you worried about the wrong things. But that lets you know that's how people only care about clout and fame, because he ran straight to the internet. This dude probably about to start doing interviews, all types of stuff. That's the way the world work. That's the way the world work, man. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find this comment real quick. That's the way the world work. That dude probably about to start doing interviews in a minute. You already know. He about to be on No Jumper, DJ Vlad, all of that. He about to capitalize off this situation. He about to capitalize off this situation. That's why you got to watch who you have your kids around from famous people. Even if you done with that woman or whatever the case may be, you got to watch who she have around your child. Because your child could be in a situation like this. And I don't see CPS not stepping in on this situation. I just don't see it. I just don't see CPS, other states, y'all call it CYS and stuff like that, but I just don't see CPS not stepping in on this situation, and it was a 10-year-old boy. And clear as day from the video, while you just releasing videos, clear as day, you showing y'all arguing around kids. So you showing that you unfit to be around kids too. So it's like you showed the video like you was gonna display that you was in the right. Bro, you still wrong too. You had a firearm on your hip around your daughter, your stepson, and your baby moms. How did you think that was smart? How did you think that was the smart, or how was you thinking of the safety of the kid? When you clear as day standing in front of the truck, when y'all watch the video, you clear as day standing in front of a truck, you could have put it in there, you could have put it in the house, and y'all could have argued or did whatever y'all did. But the fact that you was ignorant to and oblivious to kids being around and belligerent, that lets me know that you and her does this type of stuff around these kids, and y'all used to it. Y'all used to doing this stuff. Y'all used to doing this type of stuff around these kids. Because the first thing a responsible parent do is, or you remember back in the day when your parents would tell you, get out of grown folks' business. Ain't no kids in here. Go ahead, gone. Or when your moms and dad arguing, y'all go to y'all room and this and this. But this new generation, these new parents, they doing what they doing. That's because a lot of these parents is young. A lot of these dudes having kids is young. A lot of these women having kids is young. So they still got a lot of growing and maturing to do themselves, you know. But for anybody to think that it's cool, if it's true what he's saying, to ask their son to get involved in the situation and to grab a firearm, something ain't right with you. Something ain't right with that situation. Something ain't right with it. You never ask a child to get involved in something like that. You never do. Parents need to start facing jail time for their stuff. Yeah, you right. Lucas, you feel me? Like, the parents need to take responsibility for this situation. Like, I honestly feel like they need to take responsibility for this situation. While he running to the internet, you running to the internet like you in the right. Like, you running to the internet like you not sitting there arguing and carrying on around some kid. The first thing CPS gonna ask you is where was the strap located at? That's the first thing they gonna ask you. That's the first thing they gonna ask you. Well, where was it located at? Because in their mind, they gonna think, how did a child get a hold of that? That's what CPS want to know. How did a child get a hold of that? They can care less about what y'all was arguing over. They can care less about y'all going upside each other's head. First thing they gonna ask y'all is, how did the child get that? How did the child get that? And you're going to have to explain your side of the story. You're going to have to explain how you had it on your hip and you was unaware or whatever, and you allowed the child to take it off your hip, because that's what he's saying Lil Durk's son did. He's saying Lil Durk's son took it out of his waist when him and his baby moms, which is Durk baby moms, was carrying on and doing what they was doing. He's saying he wasn't the aggressor. But if you wasn't the aggressor, how are you not paying attention? What, you arguing that much that you don't see him doing that? But you saying she instructed him to do it. So that means if you not arguing with her and you not carrying on with a physical altercation, how can't you get to your hip in time to let the kid, before the kid get to it? That let me know you all was involved in the altercation. Because if I'm standing here and you standing here and we arguing and you tell your child to grab it or to, I'm getting it quick. But if I'm involved into an altercation with you and we going back and forth, that's the only way how that he can get it without me getting to it first, because I'm interacting with you. I'm engaging with you. But there's no way if me and you arguing and I'm hearing you telling him to grab it, I'm not going to be able to get to it. That let me know right there that they was having an altercation, and boom, oh boy grabbed it while he was probably doing what he was doing. Maybe that was her last line of defense. Maybe she felt like she had to bring her son into it, because we don't know what. We don't know how tall this dude is. We don't know what he weighed. For all we know, he could be an offensive tackle for the Atlanta Falcons. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. From the picture, you can't really see how tall he is, you know. But we all know men try to overpower women. You know, maybe this might be a situation to where he might have did this in the past. You never know what the situation may be. All we know is dude ran to the internet and he's saying Smirk's son hit him up 6 times, and he's saying the little boy took it off his hip, and he's saying the moms told him to do it. That's what we know from his statement. This is what he ran to the internet and said. Peasy, go to Truth Teller page on Instagram. The video is up there. It's on No Jumper page. It's on Say Cheese page. It's going viral right now. Everybody on the... You say he wasn't, they say he wasn't the aggressor. I mean, that's what he said. But however the case may be, I just don't see how you not paying attention to let somebody, I don't know, bro. Maybe, I don't know, bro. Maybe he didn't have it in a good holster or whatever. But if there's no way in the world that if I'm not involved in an altercation or argument, I'm going to sit there and let you grab that off of me. I'm not. You feel me, Peasy? You feel me, Peasy? Y'all subscribe to the channel. You feel me, Peasy, though? Think about that, though, because you seen the video too, Peasy. She was trying to get the strap off of him, so he was forced on him, and the son seen her trying to grab it, and he grabbed it and popped him. Okay, hold on. Let me pin that, Peasy. Because dude said that she instructed him to grab it. And hey, you right about that, Cyril. You right about that. Or Cyro. You right about that. But Call of Duty, Grand Theft Photo, uh, um, Mew. It's plenty ways. Hey, dudes. Hey, youngsters in the trenches know how. They already know how to decock, how to cock, how to load, how to fire. They know how to do all of that. Depending on when you grow up, you already know how to do that. You already know how to do that. You already know how to do that. Yeah, but if you grew up in certain hoods, you already know to do that. But yeah, let me read y'all his statement again, what he said. Because y'all know he couldn't wait to run to the internet. Y'all subscribe to the channel. He couldn't wait to run to the internet. He couldn't wait to say Smirk's son popped him. He couldn't wait. That dude went straight to the internet. Straight to the internet. All right, he said, well, he made a couple statements, but I'm gonna read y'all all of them, y'all. Y'all subscribe to the channel. This the dude right here. He made several statements. I'm about to read them to y'all. He said, as y'all can see from the video, I'm not the aggressor. Y'all can see I have my strap on my hip, and he was following his mom's lead, and he tried to pop me, and he was advised by her. All right, hold on. Hold on. My strap was on my hip. I was trying to protect myself from getting popped. I never in a million years thought a kid I brought four-wheelers for and paid for football leagues would ever do that. But he was only following his mom's. I still love him. Whatever makes y'all feel better, that's why I got custody of my kids and she don't. Y'all so internet. All right, me too. All right, blah, blah, blah. And then he posted this picture. But yeah, as y'all can see, man, he ran straight to the internet. Some of the stuff I ain't want to say on there because it's censored, so that's why I ran straight into it. I mean, just skimmed through it like that. But yeah, man, he said that he was following his mom's lead, you know. That's why she should have never been doing that around him, you know. Maybe he thought his mom's life was in danger, and maybe that's why he went for it too. You never know, but we know for a fact that from what the dude is saying that Smirk's son popped him. And, you know, he went live from his hospital bed. He showed pictures, all of that. That lets you know dude trying to get a bag. He trying to get a bag off this situation. He trying to get a bag off this situation. He trying to get a bag off this situation. You already know he trying to get a bag off the situation. Ran straight to the internet. How you run straight to the internet? You run straight to the internet displaying that a minor did that to you. You ran straight to the internet. Like, come on, man. That's the generation we live in. You run straight to the internet. Like, CPS ain't gonna want to talk to you too. Like, you don't got a daughter with this lady too. That's what you don't understand. If they take all her kids, they taking your daughter too. Like, you think that they gonna take her and give them to you, and you involved in the situation too? You better have a good lawyer, or you better have some good video footage to show that you wasn't the aggressor. Because how I'm looking, how they gonna look at it is ain't this your strap? Yeah. How was the child able to get your strap? You have to go from there. You gonna have to prove that you wasn't the aggressor. Because if she can prove that it was self-defense, you know, I don't know, because that's still involving the child, and you still got CPS that's going, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I just don't see her not losing her kids. I just don't see it. But for what he says, she ain't already got custody of him. And now doing stunts like this, I can tell why. If it's true what she said, that she don't got custody of her kids, from what the dude said, because y'all already know when relationships end, they just blast each other. Y'all know that's how it go. Y'all know that's how relationships go. When it goes sour, you just blast everybody video. I mean, everybody Durk, everybody John. So he says she ain't got her kids, and pulling stunts like this, I can see why she don't need them. She don't need them. pulling stunts like this, you don't need them. So if it's right from what the dude said, for the dude made a statement, y'all give me a second. I'll read it to y'all in a second. After y'all, I'm gonna read it to y'all real quick. But yeah, this is the guy that came out and said it. His IG page, I'm gonna tell y'all, his IG page is Reezy _ DGAF. Reezy REEZY _ DGAF. That's his IG. If y'all want to go see it, that's his IG. But as y'all can clearly see, he definitely made statements on there. But yeah, he definitely made I said statements. He definitely made IG posts. But his post was, the first one he said was, you could clearly see from the video I wasn't the aggressor. As y'all can see, he grabbed it. He grabbed it off my hip, following his mom's lead, and pointed it at me. At her advice. He released another statement, said, my strap was on my hip. I was protecting myself from getting popped. I never in a million years thought a boy that I bought 4-wheelers for and paid for football league would ever do this to me. But he only knows what his mom shows him. I still love him like he mines. And then he said, whatever makes y'all feel better, why I got custody of my kids and she don't. So y'all think about that, and then it's a bunch of other bull. But yeah, man. So if it's right, you see why, man, she ain't got it, she ain't got her kid. Peasy says she was reaching for his pipe and he is holding his arm. Her baby was following her lead by grabbing his strap. She was trying to get him. Yeah. Either way it go, bro. She shouldn't have been doing that around no child, bro. You all be reaching for nothing. Like, what if it have went off and accidentally, like, what if he'd have accidentally hurt himself, like, in the midst of trying to grab it? Like, you right about that, Yap Trap. Let me pin that. You right about that. You right about that. He only knows what his mother shows him. And his mother showed him a poor example. But from what the dude said that came out, because y'all know when people break up, they like to expose people. He said she ain't got her kids anyway. So obviously we can see why she might not need them. She might not, and I'm sorry for saying it like that. I'm sorry, forgive me, y'all, because that was rude and that was ignorant. But if you're doing that type of stuff around kids, I don't think you need kids. But I would never say that, because everybody need their kids. Everybody need their mom and their dad. Who chooses to fight a grown man in front of their little son? I agree, bro. That baby shouldn't have been involved at all, but it sounds like you. Yeah, she in the wrong too. I ain't taking nobody's side. I say they both wrong. I say both the adults wrong because they did that around some kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is you sitting there around some kids sitting there reaching for your strap, like reaching for his strap or however, like, why would you ask your son, or why would you put your son in a situation to where he felt like he had to protect his mom's? Like, she definitely in the wrong. That's why if she didn't lose, if like old boy said she lost her kids, if she didn't lose them, she about to lose them. And it's sad to say that. And that's sad to say that. And it's sad, and that's a sad thing to say, because I would never wish that. But clear as day, man, neither one of y'all is thinking, because y'all doing the most around some kids. But they used to doing that around some kids. That let you know, man, that ain't their first time doing nothing crazy like this around the kids. This probably the first time it ain't got out. This ain't their first time doing that. You could tell. You could tell this ain't their first time doing it. You could tell. None of them releasing statements, apologizing, none of that. You could tell they still mad at each other. Oh boy, it looked like he trying to get a bag out the situation. He about to retire off of Smirk Son. Smirk Son, he about to retire. I know he about to file a lawsuit. What y'all think? Y'all say yes or no if y'all think he about to file a lawsuit. Y'all write yes or no if y'all think he about to file a lawsuit. Kyle say nope. When he get arrested 2 days ago. This incident happened, I believe, 2, 3 days ago. But yeah, he got arrested for popping his stepdad. Uh, from what his stepdad saying, the moms and him, the moms was reaching for it, and he was following his mom's lead, and he grabbed it and popped him. Lyrical J, Lil Durk, 10-year-old son. Let me catch you up. Anybody that's lost, just say I'm lost. Comment I'm lost. But Lyrical J, Durk, 10-year-old son, just got arrested 2 days ago for allegedly popping his stepdad 6 times. But pretty much, I guess it was an argument or something going on between the stepdad and Durk baby moms, and pretty much she was reaching for his strap, his firearm, and pretty much Durk's son got to it and popped him. No, Durk ain't that fault. Durk wasn't on the scene at all. It's just his baby moms and his son was involved. Lil Durk not involved in at all. Hey, you right about that, Peasy. You remember that food place situation in Chicago where the dude was the dude and the moms got into that altercation in that restaurant, and you see the boy walked in and did what he did. Yeah, you right. It's almost like the same thing. He's a kid. He didn't. What's going on? I guess he was trying to defend her, his mom. I don't blame him. You're right. You can't blame the child. You only can blame the adults in the situation. Two adults in the situation where she took it. I don't blame Durk's son at all. He's a child. Durk's son is a kid. I don't blame him at all. You can't put no child in this situation. Everybody love their mama. Everybody will take a bullet. Everybody will jump on the train. Everybody will do the craziest things for their mama if it came down to it for protecting them. So he's not at fault at all. I blame the adults that was around. I blame the adults. But Smirk definitely better holler at his son, though. I get it if he had to do what he had to do for his moms, but Smirk better go holler at his son and let him know, man, that ain't the route in life you want to take to where you feel like you need to go to the mattress, dog. Because, bro, if that's the life you want to live, bro, you're going to be headed for a long path. You see Uncle Von gone. You see Uncle D-Thing gone. You see, like, keep it real with him. At this point, Durk need to really sit down and have a talk with his son, you know? Because at this point, and you can't hide nothing from him now. He already been experienced some stuff that a lot of 10-year-olds and adults wouldn't even experience. But Smirk need to sit down and holler at his son. Whenever he get out of the custody, if he get out of the custody or whatever, he need to holler at his son, man. Because at the end of the day, man, you need to tell your son that I get it, you did what you did to protect your moms, but don't think that this is a cool situation. Don't think that in life you can solve your problems by running to the mattress. Because if you do, you see what happened to Uncle Von, you see what happened to Uncle D-Thing, you see what happened, name your homies. Because you got a lot of homies. Tell him the truth. That's why I moved y'all out of Chicago. That's why I got you and your moms out of Chicago. You know, so you won't have to be around it. And he need to have a talk with his baby moms. Like you need to watch who you have around these kids. Because obviously if you and dude going back and forth like that, y'all don't need to be together no more. If she don't lose custody. But either way it goes, Smirk need to have a talk with her anyway. Because shorty, you bugging. You bugging. You got all this going on around my kid, and then you bringing all this negative publicity. Like, come on, man. You bringing all this negative publicity. All this negative publicity you bringing. All this negative publicity you bringing. Yeah, River, she tweaking. Yeah, Weddy Lock, 20, 26. Yeah, he really popped him. Dude really at the hospital. Dude really was going live from the hospital, posting pictures. He released three photos. You already know he ran to the internet. He released his IG is Rizzy underscore. Hold on, I'm about to read it to y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all his IG. Y'all can go watch it. Y'all already know he got the clout right now, so y'all know he gonna post. But his name is, hold on. It's a Rizzy. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to show y'all his IG page right now, so y'all can go look him up. Rizzy underscore. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to show y'all his IG page right now, so y'all can see it. His IG page is Rizzy. Hold on, let me make sure y'all can see it. His IG page is Rizzy. His IG page is Rizzy underscore DGAF. Rizzy REEZY underscore DGAF. That's his IG page. That man been posting ever since the incident that happened. I followed him and all. As y'all already know, that's the world we live in. He trying to get clout and fame off a 10-year-old. Where you and his moms was in the wrong. You trying to get clout off this situation. You trying to capitalize and make money off this situation. That's how I know he about to sue Durk. Because if you sue her and you sue him, I mean, if you sue her and you sue the child, you Durk gonna fit the bill anyway. Y'all let me know in the comment section what y'all think. Y'all think he gonna sue Durk? Y'all let me know in the comment section. Do y'all think he gonna? I'm blessed. Good morning from Georgia. Good morning. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Y'all think he gonna Y'all think he gonna sue Durk? Y'all let me know what y'all think. G-Han say, yup. Peasy say he's smart. You would too. That'll be, yeah. He say real gangsters. He say real gangsters don't sue. He ran to the internet, so that's already out the box. Chell Williams said, yeah, he's suing for everything. I can't wait till Charleston White. Oh yeah, y'all already know Charleston White about to eat this situation up. Y'all already know it. Y'all already know he gonna eat this situation up. Y'all already know he about to eat this situation up. But let me ask y'all, let me give y'all a good example though. I mean, let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think that Lil Durk's son be listening to his music? Do y'all think like he really know what's going on? Because you still gotta know how to handle that thing. Do y'all think he know what's going on? Like, do y'all think like he influenced by like the music and stuff like that? Be honest. Be honest. Y'all think he listen to Durk music and stuff? Y'all think he be influenced by music and stuff? I'm not sure he can sue Durk. If he sue his son, he's suing Durk because Durk gonna have to pay it. Hollywood hustler say, I'm from Mississippi. I think moms and children are going to be against him. He probably idolized him. You know how to. He definitely. Because there's definitely intention. Go get some water. Go. Go get some water, Cookie. Go. Go. They'll probably put it. I doubt 30 even got 30. Probably. River said, a little since he older. Yeah, y'all know he listen to Durk music. Y'all know he from Chicago. He might not stay in Chicago no more, but come on, man. He know what's going on. That's why Durk need to sit him down while he at that age. He at that age now. His talk about to come a little bit more early because he just put himself in a whole nother category. He way more advanced than the average 10-year-old now. So Dirk need to sit down and have a real talk to him. Like there's a real life talk he need to have with his son. Whether if his son come from out under the situation or however the case play out, he need to talk to he need to really holler at his son though and let him know though, like that ain't the way you want to move in life. Don't let this situation. I get you always protect your moms at all costs, but don't let this situation got you feeling in life that that's the way it go. You know what I'm saying? That violence is a way, because violence is never the option unless you have to. Maybe he was in a situation where he had to, but don't use this situation to in life to get worse. That's what I would tell Dirk. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna talk to your son, but you honestly, with you smart, you might run to go get your son from around her. Y'all think Dirk should get custody of his son? Y'all let me know. Man, so we got 6 years old doing that every day. I see it every day. Yeah, you right about that. I'm from Detroit. You right about that. Y'all think Dirk should get his son, get custody of his son after this? For the people that just top of their little Dirk 10-year-old son just got arrested a few days ago for popping his stepdad 5 or 6 times. The dude came out and released a statement and pretty much said that him and his moms was going at it. The moms was reaching for it, and he pretty much was following her lead, and she advised him, and he grabbed it off his hip and did what he did. Like who involved? Who? If that's true, whether if it's lying or not, whether if it's false that she didn't involve her son, and who's is sitting there is reaching for somebody's firearm around some kids. That just let me know she ain't got it. But you already know he went to the internet, he blasted her. He said that's why y'all think she ain't got custody of her kid. And if that's true, because y'all know when people break up in a relationship, they can't wait to air you out. If that's true, hey man, I think I'm starting to see why she don't need custody. I think I'm starting to see why she don't need custody. What y'all think? Y'all, if y'all was Lil Durk, would y'all get custody of y'all child? If y'all was Durk, would y'all get custody of y'all child? Y'all be honest. If y'all was Smirk, would y'all get custody of y'all child? Durk should already had his son. It would have never happened. You right about that. Let me pin that. Son's probably saying stepdad do something unto his mother. Yeah, that's what I said earlier in the live. I said we don't know if this something that. Let me pin that comment too. What is it? Mayan the Mafia. Let me comment that. Yeah, you right. I said the same thing. I said you could tell that this is a situation to where they've been doing this around these kids before. Like Wadi Lock say, yeah, if Durk was already concerned. Yeah, you right about that. If Durk was concerned, his son should already been with him. But sometimes people keep stuff in house and you don't know what's really going on. If you ain't tapped in and you ain't around that much, you don't really know. Not saying that Dirt ain't in his son's life, or nothing like that, but he might not know what's going on in their household. River said, yeah, I got millions. Yeah, see, everybody will go get their son. That let me know, man. We got some good people in this live, man, because everybody's saying the same thing I'm saying, man. We will go get our son. That would be the straw that broke the camel's back. No, shorty. No, shorty, that's it. I see you ain't got no clear mind. You don't care what you do around these kids. I can't stop you from what you do around your daughter. I would advise you not to do it. I can't control that. But my son, y'all remember what Tupac did off Poetic Justice? Y'all remember when he walked in there and he got his daughter? And I do the same thing. He couldn't take the son too, but he took his daughter. Hey. Because CPS might take your son, man. Yep, I think the same thing. Sure would. I think the same thing. I'll go get my son. I'll go get my son. No, shorty, you tweaking. I got this big house with all these rooms. He could fit right in. No, because as you can see, he at that age to where Durk got to grab him right now. He at that age where Durk got to grab him. He 10 years old. He's seeing certain things he don't need to be seeing. Durk need to go ahead and snatch him up, man. Because this at that age to where if you don't snatch him up right now, 5 years from now, Smirk gonna wish he did. Same thing with Bandman Kevel. Bandman Kevel, the same thing. Wish he would have probably snatched his son up out of Michigan. You know what I'm saying? Bandman Kevel's son wilding through Michigan, in Kalamazoo, wilding, hitting licks, all types of stuff. Years down the line, I bet you he wish he would have stayed him and went and got him. So when you start to see certain signs when a kid is getting a certain age, you better snatch him up right then and there, because 5, 6 years down the line, it's gonna be too late. It's gonna be too late. Durk don't get a hold of this situation and get his son out of that. 6, 7 years from now, you may be hearing of this situation, but it's with somebody else. Because obviously, it ain't no adults that's showing him the right thing where he at. It's clear as day. It's clear as day. Wherever Durk child is at, the adults ain't got his best interests at heart. It's clear as day. It's clear as day. There's no other example, Smirk, you need to see that your child ain't in a safe environment than what's going on right now. And I double checked the Google. This is complex reporting. This these type of outlets don't report on something if it's false. They gonna confirm their source. Oh, you already know it's I just ain't gonna put it in the camera. But yeah, you what more examples, Smirk, do you need, bro? Go get your child, bro, and show him the right way, man. Show him the right way, man. He'll love to be with you anyway. Come on, man. That dude 11 years old. He know who his dad is. He know his dad, the biggest artist on. Come on, man. Man got dreads just like you. Just like you and Vaughn. Black and brown dreads. Just like you and Vaughn. Man, you better go snatch your son up. Hold on. Case for meal say it's crazy that my partner going through that right now. His son 15 and his BM getting beat monthly, and then the child support check in, and then his son acting like deserve it. You see what I'm saying? Case for meal, he better go snatch his child out of that. OG Angler, you think the music got something to do with it? Like sometimes. Hey man, if Smirk don't need to see no more examples, bro, that his son is in an unfit environment. Ain't no way a 10-year-old is put in a situation like that where he feel like he got to defend his mom and he got to go do that to his stepdad. Dude that probably see dude for the last 5, 6 years in his life. He don't know what's going on. He just know he got to protect his moms. And Gotta respect it, because everybody at the end of the day gonna protect their moms. Everybody gonna go all out for their moms. It's just human nature. Everybody gonna go all out for their parents. It's just, it's in us. Everybody gonna go all out for their parents. Y'all subscribe to the channel. I love y'all so much, man. I appreciate y'all so much. Hold on. K. Famil said he wanted to, but his son acted like he's hard and he don't need him. And he said that he don't, yeah, man. Dang, I feel bad for him, K. Famils. Yeah, you right about that. Eat, talk, travel, paint, and shop. You right about that. Subscribe to the channel. But it's already on all the blogs anyway. I wish that was the real DJ Academics. But shout out to DJ Academics. It's my boy. Y'all subscribe to the channel. But for the people that just tapping in, man, Durk 10-year-old son, man, just got arrested for popping his stepdad 6 times. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Smirk better go get his son, or it's too late. For 6-7 years, he get that call. Smirk better go get his son. Yes, yeah, 6 times. At least that's what the reports were saying on the internet. Smirk better go get his... No, his stepdad's still alive. He the one that exposed the whole situation. He ran straight to the internet. Ran straight to IG. And he released the video. He ran straight to IG. Y'all, the video on IG, y'all can go look at it. Just type in Lil Durk 10-year-old son. Or Lil Durk son. This video is going viral right now. You right about that, eat, travel, and paint. That lets you know, man, dude, boy was put in a situation where he felt like he had to protect his mom. And that's a situation a child should never be in, to where he feel like he got to protect his parents. But that lets you know right there, they do that around them. They do that around them kids a lot. That ain't the first time. From what dude was saying, she don't even got custody of her kids. And if that's the case, I'm starting to see why she don't need them. You doing crazy stuff like that. Smirk better go get his child. Smirk better go get his son. For 5-6 years down the line, you get a call that you get a call and you think of 5 years ago when you could have saved him. Better go, and you in a mansion, all them rooms, you better go get your child, man. Save your son from them streets. That's what I would do. Smirk, you better go save your kid. Hey, Smirk, you better go save your son from the streets. Would y'all go save y'all son? What's up, what'd they say? Cable from South Africa. Would y'all go save y'all son? It's clear as day his son is in an unfit environment. What more examples do Smirk need? You could buy Duty Low or your artist a chain and all that extra stuff and be on there buying Birkin bags and all of that, go get your son, man. You in India, y'all can afford it. Go get your son, man. You don't need him, man. Listen here, save your son, man. Because if he 10 years old, man, and he doing that, keep him in that environment, and you're gonna see where he headed to. Because he already see us in him. Come on, man. That little boy put in a situation where he feel like he gotta help his mom or defend his mom. Even though dude trying to say she was reaching for it, and she pretty much, he seen his mom's reaching for it, so that's what he did. But at the end of the day, y'all should have never been doing that around them kids. No, she didn't pass it to him. They was trying to get it off of his hip. That's how they got it. It was on his hip. At least that's what the dude is saying. The dude is saying it was on his hip and she was reaching for it and he grabbed it. And he did what he did. He said he don't blame her. He blamed the moms. Black Gold, you said she pulled it? I didn't see that on the video. You funny, PC. Hey. Check this out. Smirk better go get his son before it's too late. Smirk better go get his son. I'll go get my son. And you 10 years old too? So that means in 5 years you're gonna be 15, 16, and obviously your moms don't got the best interest for you, or she got so much going on right now. I'm going to go get my son. I ain't losing my son. I ain't losing my son. I ain't getting that call that something happened to my son and I could have stepped in when I could clear as day see something ain't right. Because if we could see it, Durk could see the same thing. It ain't about no music right now. It ain't about O Block, OTF, 300. It ain't about none of that right now. It's about the welfare and the well-being of your child, bro. That's what all I be worried about. I ain't worried about going to the studio. I ain't worried about no concert, no show right now. I'm worried about the well-being of my son. Y'all subscribe to the page. That's all I'm worried about, is the welfare and the well-being of my child. Because if my child ain't right and okay, I'm not right. I can't perform. I can't do features. I can't sit here and be smiling and like everything cool. Because the first thing everybody gonna keep asking Durk, any type of camera get in front of him, TMZ, anything, the first thing they gonna ask him is about this situation. So he can't run from it. And throwing some bread ain't gonna help this situation. Just giving some money ain't gonna help this situation, because that's not gonna help your child. Because he's not in a safe environment right now. And it's clear as day he's not in a safe environment. It don't take too many examples to see that he's not in a safe environment. Because one time, one of them examples is gonna be serious and you may not get a chance to do what you can do right now. Save these kids, man. We got to save these kids before it's too late. This is the age where we can save them. 10 years old, 12 years old. That's the age we can save them. You just don't really so much you can tell a 23, 25, 26 years old. But a 10, 12, 13, 14-year-old, you can still talk to them. It ain't too late. This is the age where we can grab them at. This is the age where you can really, OG Angler say ban rap music. No, I don't really say that, because if a song make you go out there and do something or manipulate your mind to make you want to do that, then you just don't got good intentions. Because I listen to music, all types of music, from old school down to the new school drill, and it don't make me want to get out and do nothing crazy. I might get hype and get amped when I'm listening to it driving in the car or something. You know what I'm saying? But it don't make me want to go out and commit no crime or do nothing crazy. Like, can't blame the music. You know what I'm saying? You gotta blame the parents. Like this situation right here, starting at home. It started at home. Yeah, he's still locked up. But yeah, you say David Singleton saying ain't no bond for juvenile, so ain't nothing Durk can do but get a lawyer. Yeah, yeah, he can go see him. But the dude, like I said, the dude ran straight to social media, man. And that's crazy that that's the generation we live in, man, to where you in the wrong, she in the wrong, and both of y'all run to social media and ain't nobody talking about the well-being of the child. That lets you know, man, they do that all the time. It just got out of hand this time, which they always say that. When you in that type of relationship where it go down and stuff like that happen, they always say eventually that one time it's going to get out of hand. And this was that one time where it got out of hand. Yeah, it's actually true. Smirk Son locked up. Y'all can go look it up right now. All the big media outlets is reporting on it right now. It's sad that Smirk Son put in that type of situation where he got to protect his moms. Sad, man. But that's what happens, man, when a lot of these young dudes and a lot of these young women is having kids, man, and they still ain't matured and grown in the mind. You know what I'm saying? You got a young woman and a young man trying to raise a child, and they ain't just got their mindset together. And a lot of times they don't even you have to be young. A lot of times you could be in your 30s or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't just gonna probably try to say it's just the young people, but a lot of these parents, man, is unfit, man. And we starting to see it, man, because these kids are starting to do absurd stuff. And how you know it be absurd is because you got a little brother or a little sister, a little cousin, and you know what they do every day. You like, hold on, man, an average 10-year-old is playing on the phone, playing on the tablet, outside, playing sports, playing Fortnite, playing Call of Duty, playing GTA, like not taking showers. Like, that's just what average 12 years old is doing. Like, but obviously he's in a different situation to where he got to grow up and probably mature a little bit faster, because for him to have the type of mindset to think that he got to protect his moms, he's put in a situation that most 10 years old or most child is not in, you know. But ain't no telling what's going through ain't no telling what's going through his mind right now. I know he probably scared crazy, locked up 10 years old. You know, he in juvenile, what they hold up to, what, 18? So he about to be around people like what, almost 17, 16, 17. So it's like, you know, he ain't even about to be in a peaches and cream situation. I feel sorry for that kid, man. That's why we gotta watch the situations, man, we putting these kids in, man. You know, because it's unfair that, you know, a child had to react like an adult. You know what I'm saying? It's sad because, like I say, most 10 years old is playing Fortnite, enjoying their summer right now. You know, getting yelled at by their parents for not taking the garbage out, you know, or wearing makeup and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, most 10 years old, they on their phone right now. They in the middle of their parents having no beef and having to, you know, disarm a strap off somebody's waist. You know what I'm saying? Because he feel like he got to protect his moms, because whatever the situation, he say she going for it too. Like, I don't know, but that's just crazy though. He running to the internet like he right. Like I say, bro, all this internet is for, sometimes it can be used in the wrong way. But I think that dude trying to get a bag. I think that dude trying to get a bag off the situation, and nobody is realizing that a child whole life right now is derailed. That's the whole purpose. You know what I'm saying? So whole child life that just got derailed. You know what I'm saying? Because he was put in an environment that he had no business being in. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not coming at Durk and saying what he don't do for his kid or whatever, because you never know how much he paid for child support. You never know what. Obviously, he cared about her because he moved her from Chicago and moved her to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, he taking care of her. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, the environment is not a safe environment for him. And, you know, whatever happened to Shorty, you know, Durk need to go ahead and think about going ahead and pulling them in, man. You know, he at that age, man, where he need a positive male figure that's gonna lead him in the right way. You know, I'm not saying old boy wasn't a provider or they not providing and he hungry or his well being is, but I'm saying far as his safety and far as the environment that he in, far as, you know, his safety, I don't think that his safety is good being where he's at, you know. But I'm not saying he's hungry or nothing like that, but I just feel like his safety ain't right. I don't feel like his safety is right. And then from the comments that y'all releasing, it's like y'all still bitter about each other and not even worried about the fact that, you know, Shorty locked up behind this. You know what I'm saying? And that's sad, man. Shorty was put in a situation to where he felt like he had to, you know, he had to defend his mom. You know, he did what he did. Like, what kid wouldn't do that? Like, what child, what man, what anybody wouldn't protect their moms at all costs if they could, if they feel like her life is at risk? Like, that's sad, man. But here I'm about to read y'all the statement that he made. Because like I said, as soon as it happened to him, y'all already know, man, he ran straight to the internet. That's how I know this dude trying to get a bag. He posted the video, and he said, as y'all can see, I'm not the aggressor, and y'all can see how I still have my strap on my hip. He grabbed it off my hip following his mom's lead. He tried to blast it, and then when he actually did it, he popped me. He said, this is the second thing he released on his IG page. His IG is Rizzy _ DGAF. Rizzy REEGY _ DGAF. It says, my strap was on my hip. I was trying to protect myself from getting hit. I never thought in a million years that a boy I rode four-wheelers with, I paid for a football league, would ever do something like this. But he only knows what his mom showed him. Then he go on to say, I got custody of my kids. She don't got custody of hers. That's pretty much it. And the rest is just blase blah. But he commented on the situation, you know. He confirmed that Smirk's son did it. But in there, he said that he was following his mom's lead. He only did what his mom showed him, you know. So obviously, whether if that's showing her or, you know, her reaching for it and then he grabbed it, however the case may be, you know, it ended up in a child's hand, and well, you know, we know what happened. But y'all subscribe to the channel, man. I love y'all so much, man. Appreciate y'all so much. Y'all subscribe to the channel. But yeah, man, Smirk's son locked up right now, man. 10 years old. Because he was in an environment he had no business being in. It ain't his fault. He in an environment he ain't got no business being in. He ain't got no business being in an environment like that. Obviously, that's not a good environment for him. Is the son being charged? Yeah. Well, I don't know right now. Right now, it's only so much information they gonna release on the minor evaluation gaming. It's only so much they gonna release on the minor, but we didn't would have known about it if he would have never went to the internet. If he would have never went to the internet, we probably wouldn't have known about it till somebody would have leaked some paperwork or something. But he ran to the internet from the hospital, so that's how we found out about it. So we gonna sit back and determine, but we definitely know that he definitely was arrested. That's for sure. We definitely know he from what he said on the internet, I can only assume he told the police the same thing. I can only assume he told the police the same thing. You know what I'm saying? If he ran to the internet and said it, I can only assume he told the police the same thing. And like I say, that's a situation to where if they can possibly determine that she was the cause of it, she may get charged. I still don't see her getting custody of them kids, her not losing custody of them kids. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Like, you just not thinking clear-minded at all. Like y'all just doing the most around them kids. Like, I'm gonna keep saying that. Y'all was doing the most around them kids. You got a firearm on your hip around some kids. Ain't like you around no ops or you in the hood. Like, you around your stepson, your daughter, and your baby moms. Like, bro, you should have put that thing up, bro. You could have put it in the car. If y'all go watch the videos, 2-3 cars. You could have put it in that truck. You could have put it in the house. Like, come on, man. You got it on you like you in the hood about to have to slide on some ops. Like, come on. You could have easily put that thing away, bro. That let me know. Y'all used to doing that around these kids. Y'all used to getting out of control around them kids. And this time it just got out of hand. But they always tell you, hey, if it got if you see it's leading to that point, you better look at it. Because I'm trying to tell you, one time, it only take one time to get out of hand. And this that one time. This that one time it done got out of hand. Durk ain't say nothing on it yet. Hold on, I can check his Instagram, but y'all already know Durk don't talk on. He don't talk or speak on nothing. But we can go to his IG. Nah, nothing on his IG. Nah, ain't nothing on there. Hold on, I'm about to type it in Google. Yeah, see, it's everywhere. Yeah, all y'all gotta do is go to Google and type in Lil Durk 10-year-old son, and y'all can go watch the video if y'all think I'm capping. Y'all can go watch it. Y'all gonna be like, dang, these media went playing. Real stuff. Real stuff, man. I ain't lying to y'all. Y'all gonna think, y'all gonna be like, what? How could a 10-year-old boy do something like that? Because he wasn't in the right environment. He didn't have the right adults around him. For all of that, you could have dang near left that boy in Chicago. Y'all doing that type of stuff around him. Man, if I was Durk, like somebody said on this comment, I'm not too much familiar with the law. Somebody said that juveniles don't get a bond. If that's the case, Schmirk, just wait till he get out, man. But you need to take your son out of that environment, man. You need to put him in a way safer environment, man. And I feel like he at that age where he need his dad, man. I feel like Shorty at that age where he need his dad, man. You know, because if you let your son get out and go back over there with her, you'll be crazy. You'll be crazy. Ain't no way. Ain't nobody in their right mind gonna let their son get out and go back over there. Ain't no way. Well, nowhere in the world I would let my son go back over to that house or to that environment. Be around neither one of them. No. Without me being around a president. No, You got to show me you fit. Because obviously the choice of men you bringing around ain't the best. Whether that's your other baby daddy or not. Listen here, I ain't trying to hear that. And your son at that age, 10 years old, that's at the age where, come on, man, 5 years, man. Hey, man, like somebody said on here, you go to some neighborhoods, they 12, 13 already. He 10. Durk don't get a hold of this situation before it's too late. Hey, man, like I said, if that's my son, this is what I'm telling him when he come out this situation. You did what you had to do to protect your mom, and you was right for that. Always protect your moms at all costs. And your little sister, no matter what you do. You know what I'm saying? But don't think in life that the way out or the way to solve your problems is violence or running to a mattress, because that's never going to get you nowhere. You know what I'm saying? As much stuff as Durk been through is, he's the best example to tell him, like, man, like, that type of lifestyle ain't where it's at. Like, don't think it's cool, there's nothing. You did what you did to protect your mom, but that's not a way of life that you want to do. Like, that the street life is not what is glamorized to be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it look good on these songs and these videos, and I make it look good because I'm Durk, but I done lost so many people in this. Have a heart-to-heart talk to him, man, because he done already been through it. It's nothing you can shadow from him now. You know? It's nothing you can really shadow from him or not try to say or hold back from, because he already done been through it at this point. You might as well have that heart-to-heart talk with him. You know? That's how Uncle D-Thing lost his life in the streets. You know? That's how Uncle King Von lost his life to the streets. You know? That's why I lost so many homies to the streets, you know? Because of violence, you know? That ain't the way you want to be, son, in life, you know? You better have a heart-to-heart with him, you know? I know you love your moms, but this the best place for you right now. When she get well and she get healthy, you know, she more than welcome to come over here, but until you get older, this is where you about to be. When you get 18, you can make your own decisions. If you want to move back with your moms and get your own spot, cool. But until then, no, you here. You about to enroll in school with me, and you about to, hey, I be telling India right now, hey, listen here. When my son get out of juvenile, whatever this case over with, we going to go get him. Ain't no way. Smirk don't need no more examples that his son need to be with him. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, man. I love y'all so much. What y'all think? Yeah, Candace, you right about that. Smirk been through a lot. Let me read some of these comments back. Evaluation game, say facts. Hopefully he don't get hyped after this. That's what I'm saying. I hope he don't take this. The one thing I hope and pray that Smirk's son don't take from this situation is take this situation and turn up. You get what I'm saying? I hope Smirk's son don't take this situation and turn up. You know what I'm saying? Because the keys and the elements is obviously already around him. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I feel like it's the best age to catch them at is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now, of course, it's going to be hard to talk to a 25, 26, 22-year-old. You know what I'm saying? But you can catch a 10, 12-year-old and save them. You know what I'm saying? You can save a shorty. You know, I don't waste my time talking to the adults in my family. If I say it once or twice, if you take it, you take it. But the kids, I'll say it 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 times. I'll say it over and over and over and over and over and over again. Because hopefully when you get older, you're going to be like, dang, Uncle D wasn't bugging. You know what I'm saying? Uncle D wasn't tripping, you know? You know what I'm saying? Or even my son be like, oh, Pops wasn't tripping. He just didn't want me to go that way. You know, stuff he been through and seen in his life. He just don't want that from me. You know what I'm saying? But Smirk done been through so much in life to where what more example do you need? You know what I'm saying? I heard Rollo say some of the realest junk one time. Rollo said, he said the youngsters go outside of their house to seek a OG or somebody that been through it, like their parents ain't been through the same damn thing that they going out in the streets and looking for. It's like you going out to the streets and you learning from a dude that could teach you everything that I could teach you. I've been through the same thing. It's like Rollo was pretty much saying that we look at our parents like geeks and nerds, like they never been street or never been about it. And the same lessons that they can teach you in the house, we rather go out and learn them on the streets from somebody else. And I said, when I heard that from Rollo, I said, that's real, because your parents been through it all. They can show you and teach you it all, but a lot of times we think our parents is lame. We think they nerds. We don't want to hear that. But the same thing we go out in the streets and hear is the same thing our parents tell us at home before we walk out the door. We just don't want to hear it. And when Rollo said that, I said, dang, Rollo, that's some real stuff. Like, I never looked at it like that. But when you really sit back and you think about it like that, the kids look at their parents and they OGs like geeks and nerds, but when they go outside the house, the same thing that a dude on the street gonna teach you, I could teach you that. I've been through that same exact thing, but we don't look at our parents like that. You know, we look at our parents like geeks, nerds, preachers. All y'all want to do is talk. Meanwhile, is your daddy been an OG, then caught more bodies and caught more hats than the person you think is a big homie. You know? That's because we don't look at our parents like that. And when Rollo said that, I said, dang, Rollo, that was a good one. What y'all think about that? Y'all think that's true, an accurate statement, or partially true? Because I was like, dang, when Rollo said that, I said, dang, I never thought about it like that, but that's true. Yo, Mullet Man say true. Austin Brown say, oh. Mido said, oh, you know that, brother. Appreciate you. Blue Fang say, appreciate you, my brother. Global Source, appreciate you. OG Apples, facts. Appreciate that. Trippy. Appreciate you, Drippy. Subscribe to the channel. Y'all subscribe to the channel. I appreciate y'all even tapping in with me, man. I appreciate y'all tapping in with me. But for the people that just checking in and tapping in, Lil Durk, 10-year-old son, was arrested for popping his stepdad during a dispute with his mom's. Like I say, it's a video out of the incident. If y'all want to go watch it, all y'all got to do is pull them iPhones out that we love so much. Pull them phones out, go to Google and type in Lil Durk son. And like I say, it's all over. You know, this pretty much almost trended #1 as far as the topics. You know, like I say, it's yeah, I got you. Hold on, I got you. You say you want to see the dogs? There's one right there, and the other one right there. Seem like the dogs be the star of the show. Every time I be on live, somebody be like, "Can I see the dogs?" Y'all subscribe to the channel. It's a her, and she not in the cage. That's just the spot where she chill at. See, watch this. See, she not in the cage. She just chilling there. But she not in the cage. This Cookie. Ain't that right, Cookie? Sit. Good girl. Tell them subscribe to the channel. Tell them subscribe to the channel. Tell them subscribe to the channel. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You go back to do what you was doing. Go ahead. Go ahead. No. Go ahead. Say, I should have never started with you, huh? Say, I should have left you chilling. Go ahead. Go ahead. Back to the, go. In the cage, go. In the cage, go. Go. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Yeah, man, I pray for little Durk's son, man. I pray he come from under this, man, and I pray he get in a better environment, man. I pray Smirk's son get in a better environment, man. I really do pray that. I really do pray he get in a better environment. Because that environment he in is not safe for him and it's not good for him. And we can clear as day, everybody on this live. Everybody on this live, let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all feel like Lil Durk's son is in a safe environment? Y'all just comment yes or no. Y'all comment and say, do y'all think Lil Durk's son is in a safe environment? Yes or no? Cody Banks, that's my brother bike. I don't know. He got a bike in here and he got a it's like one of them Dooms buggies, 4-wheelers. My brother got a lot of stuff. I don't know what type of bike it is. I just tell him to turn it on, and sometimes I just ride it and mess around on it. But I couldn't tell you whether it's what's them bikes called? I don't even know what I was about to say. But yeah, that ain't mine. Y'all subscribe to the channel. But yeah, man, yeah, I pray for Smirk's son, man. I pray for him, man. Shorty in a wild environment right now. He in a wild environment because of his parents. Well, I ain't gonna say because of his parents. I'm gonna say his mom's got him in a wild environment because I'm pretty sure Durk taking care of her. I'm pretty sure he taking care of her. I'm pretty sure she getting money monthly. It's just her and her baby daddy, man. Is he locked up? Yeah, he's locked up. No, he's still alive. That's how we knew about it. He exposed the whole situation. You know, he was posting from the hospital bed and he pretty much told the whole story. He released a video and all. He said pretty much we was getting into it. She was reaching for it and he followed his mom's lead and grabbed it and did what he did. You know, he said he don't blame him. He blamed the moms because he only know what she showed him. You know, so at the end of the day, we would have known. We wouldn't have known about it if he would have never went public. Christian, hey Christian, from Norway. Shout out to Christian from Norway. Y'all drop y'all cities, y'all states, y'all country where y'all from. But yeah, man. But no, he exposed the whole situation. He exposed the whole situation. When nobody would have known what was going on if he would have never ran the Instagram. But we all know why he ran the Instagram, because he trying to get a bag. That man about to sue. We all know that. He ain't run to the internet for no reason. He ain't run to the internet for no reason. He ain't run to the internet for no reason. He trying to get a bag off this situation. He trying to capitalize. He trying to capitalize off the situation because that's Lil Durk's son. And believe it or not, could you blame him? If you was in his situation, would you sue Lil Durk? If y'all was in his situation, would y'all sue Lil Durk? Because I would sue Lil Durk. I'm going to be honest with you, I would. If y'all was in that situation, would y'all sue Lil Durk? It says, damn, 10 years old locked up. I think it's good for this. Yeah, global source, he definitely about to realize he was privileged because he about to go from having it all to not having nothing. Then on top of that, he about to be in juvenile. You know, juvenile ain't just a cakewalk. Uh, uh, Corliss. Corliss, they say, because, well, the dude that got hit, he said it was, because of the moms. He said, the moms was reaching for it, and he pretty much followed her lead and grabbed it, and he popped them. That's what the dude went live and said. I mean, posted on IG from the hospital bed. You know, he ain't blaming the boy, he blaming the moms. No, he's still alive. He been posting. That's why I say his IG is Rizzy underscore DGAF. Rizzy REEZY underscore DGAF. Yeah. That man trying to get followers, subscribers, all that. He trying to blow up off of this. That's the only reason why I could think he ran the IG. Because if it's about anything else, bro, you can have your lawyer do that without running to the public. Come on, man. That man about to probably be doing interviews, all types of stuff. I know Adam 22, No Jumper, Vlad, all them dudes, they probably in that dude DM right now. Trying to get that man thousands of dollars for an interview right now. Watch, he gonna be doing interviews because, hey, I would interview him. Man, about to be doing interviews real soon, I could bet. I could bet any amount of money. I could bet any amount of money that man gonna be doing interviews. He about to capitalize off this situation. It's yet to be determined if he was protecting his moms, but it's looking like that. But from what the dude is saying, the moms was trying to get it off of the firearm was on the guy waist from what the guy was saying. The guy was saying the moms was reaching to get it, and the little boy followed the mom's lead and grabbed it and did what he did. So if you want to say, yeah, he's protecting his mom. But we definitely know it had to be some type of dispute that was going on. They didn't just wake up and say, oh, we about to just play Russian roulette. Like, no. Obviously, it was a dispute. He got a child with her, you know? Lil Durk got a son with her. Oh, boy got a daughter with her. Rizzy. That's his name, Rizzy. Yeah, man, you already know, man, that dude wanted clout. That's why he ran straight to the internet. Ran straight to the internet from the hospital bed. Ran straight to the internet. If that 10-year-old would have been a nobody's son, he wouldn't have been so he wouldn't have probably never ran to the internet. But because it's Durk's son, that's why he ran there. If it would have been a regular civilian son that did that to him, he'd have never ran to the internet. But because it's Durk's son, he feel like he can make some bread off of that. Come on, man. Which I don't blame him at this point. Do y'all blame him for trying to capitalize off this situation? Y'all blame him? I mean, I wouldn't have ran to the internet, though, with it. I would have sued Durk behind closed doors. I wouldn't have ran to the internet with it. But at the end of the day, it's still the parents' fault. So whether if he gets some money, get a lawsuit or not, he still was in the wrong too. Because the fact that you had dad around some kids, when y'all go watch the video, you're gonna see clear as day. You know, you could have put that thing up. You know what I'm saying? Global Source said you can't blame him for suing. Yeah. You funny, Mushroom. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah, but Smirk's son locked up behind it though. Probably in there, scared as ever. But it's gonna be a wake-up call for him. Cause he about to realize how privileged he was and how good he had it. So this definitely could change his life. Cause he about to see how good he had it. He about to see how good he had it. Cause a lot of times we don't take our blessings serious. We don't take everything. We take a lot of stuff for granted. But he about to see. My city literally just came. Nobody's less than 3 weeks ago. It's the people with the. Yeah, you right about that. It's only the people with them. You know, cause if you sit a firearm down, it can't shoot itself. You know. It don't matter if you buy a Drake or a Switch or any of that. It can't fire itself. Somebody gotta fire it. So you right about that. You right about that. You right about that. It's definitely not the artillery. But that child shouldn't have been put in that type of predicament to where he felt like he had to protect his moms. But that's what happens when parents get to doing too much around these kids. And this ain't the first time stuff like this gonna happen. You know, we seen the incident in Chicago, like me and one of the people on here was talking about. Y'all remember that incident in Chicago where the lady was at the restaurant and she was arguing with the dude, and old boy put his hands on her, and then the son walked in there and did what he did. You know what I'm saying? So we keep seeing instances to where, you know, these young men they gonna protect they moms at all costs, which is rightfully so. You should do, you know, but don't let that go to your head and you turn it up a notch. You know what I'm saying? Because some people believe when that door starts to get open, certain people start to like that type of stuff, and you know, I just think, man, you know, catch them before it get there or try to prevent it, man, because that's crazy right there. You know, you got to catch that before it get to that point. That's how I feel. I feel like, yeah, you got to catch that. You got to catch that at 10 years old. You know, Shorty did what he did, but you don't want this to give him the mindset or give him the encouragement to think that, yo, I could do this with this. Like, oh, like, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to give him that encouragement. That's why I feel like it's that time that when he come from under this, Smirk need to have that talk with him, you know? And who better than to do it than Durk, you know? You know, your father, you know? Anything somebody on the streets can tell him, Durk can tell him. Durk done been through it all, you know? They made it out the trenches, lost people, you know, did his dirt, seen people leave, like losing people still, you know. You know, Durk can show him, you know, I came from under the rock and made it all the way to the top, you know. You know, so I feel like, you know, he got the best example in his life, you know. Durk just gotta, you know, he gotta snatch him from under that, you know. He gotta snatch him from up under that. Because there ain't no way. I can see an average, regular 10-year-old or something like that, but ain't no way Smirk's son involved in something like that. And all the opportunities and blessings that he got in store for him and coming in his life and that he got present. I let you know the people around him ain't good. And that could be your own relative. They ain't no good. They ain't got no good intentions for that little boy. Can't be. If y'all arguing and doing all of that, you trying to reach for something on somebody's waistband around 2 kids. Man, I know CPS, man. I know CPS is at their house and asking questions. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you CPS all in their business right now. All in their business. I can guarantee you. Y'all got all that extra stuff going on. Around 2 kids. And the mother too, she did, which I forgot. People that's been in this live a little bit, I read it, but the mother commented on the situation. Let me read what the mother said. She also didn't confirm it, but she ain't denying it. But hold on, let me tell y'all what she commented and said about the situation. This is Lil Durk baby mom, which is the child's mother. She said, everything that was ever sent my way to break my spirit has always made me stronger. This ain't the first time and it won't be the last time, but God is on the front line and on the battlefield, he got me. But my thing with that is, I get at this time you need to have your faith strong, but the fact that you didn't give an update on your child, or you didn't say, I'm sorry about what happened, it should have never happened, child safety should have never been up there, or give an update and say, such and such is okay and well, or like, but the fact that you shouldn't have said nothing at all. Like, I get it, you gotta have faith, and always want to have faith, but I probably wouldn't have said that. Like, I probably wouldn't have said that. Yeah, that wasn't. I don't think that was a. I don't think that was a smart. I don't think that was a smart comment. She probably shouldn't have said that at all. Yeah, But at the end of the day, man, when you ain't got no lawyer or no PR or nothing like that, sometimes you shouldn't just say nothing at all. Because sometimes it's not that stuff can be used against you. It's just about sometimes I just feel like that was a bad example to put out there and not speak about your child, But in the same thing about him, he trying to expose you and say, oh, well, she don't got her own kids, and she did this and she did that. Meanwhile, bro, the whole time, bro, it's kids that was that life was at risk and was around when y'all was doing that nonsense, bro. That's what you need to be talking about, bro. You trying to run to the internet and try to blame her and all of that, bro. You in the wrong too. Like, don't think that you in the right, bro. You in the wrong too, bro. Like, you should have never had that around those kids, bro. When there's 2-3 vehicles around there, you could have put it in the car. You could have put it in the house. It's a lot of stuff you could have did. Yeah, you right. NTMTV. Neither one of them is taking responsibility. She said, everything thrown her way is all right. She putting her faith in God, as you should. He's saying that, he wasn't an aggressor. She did this, and then the little boy did this, and then it's like, bro, nobody's taking accountability for the situation. So y'all pretty much blaming the little boy? Y'all blaming him? Y'all gonna blame him because he felt like he had to protect his moms? So it's like, y'all not taking accountability, responsibility. It's like, this whole situation lets me know y'all are unfit and y'all do this a lot. This time it just got out of hand. Because there's no way you can have a type of response like that and like, you just not taking accountability for the situation. Neither one of y'all. He blaming her, and she's saying she putting her faith in God, as you should. So it's like, come on. Like, but you posting on the internet and all of that, like, I let you know, man, if that would have been a regular child, if that would have been my child or your child, he wouldn't have ran to the internet. But because Dirt is famous, got a name, got money, that's why he ran to the internet, man. That's why he ran to the internet. That's why you gotta watch who you have around your kids. And a lot of times you could be done with her as a baby mama or a baby daddy, but you still need to watch who that person have around because you never know. It go up like that, and your son or daughter is around that. Like, hey, like it's too late. This was that one time it got out of hand. No, I don't think it's fake. I don't think it's fake. Old boy came out. He got pictures in the hospital bed and all. He really got hit 6 times. I don't think it's fake. I don't think it's fake at all. I think it's real. And you know it's real because, like I say, he confirmed it. Didn't no outlet confirm it first. Didn't no hospital leak nothing. He ran straight to IG and exposed everything. He told everything. Like, that lets you know he trying to get a bag out the situation. He trying to get a bag out the situation. He trying to capitalize off of the situation. That lets you know that. He trying to capitalize off the situation. And it's sad because it's a 10-year-old boy locked up, confused right now, don't know what he did wrong. He locked up and he confused right now. He don't know what he did wrong. He know he broke the law. He know what he did, but he don't know why he being punished for protecting his moms. That little boy locked up probably confused right now. Like, why am I in here when I did what everybody in the world would have did? You know? Imagine how he feeling right now. We talking about the stepdad and the mom. Imagine how he feel. He probably lost, confused, like, I thought my mom's was, you never know what was going through his head. You never know what he thought. Maybe it was a situation from, because the dude, he's saying, I feel like he only telling half of the story. He said that the strap was on his waist and she was going for it. What if both of them was tussling for it and, oh boy, the child just grabbed it? What if he thought that it was a chance that his stepdad could have got it and did something to his mom's? You never know why he reacted like that. But he said he don't blame him. He said he not mad at him. He still love him. He only did what he seen his mom's doing. You know? Anybody will protect their moms. Anybody will try to protect their dad. You know, that's one thing in the world that money can't buy. Jewelry, cars, clothes, the baddest chick in the world. Can't nothing buy the love and the nurture that you can get from your mother if it's the right way. Because I get it, everybody moms ain't the best, you know. I'm finding out in life that everybody moms ain't the best, you know, which I always thought everybody mom's the best because my mom's was the best. So I get it that everybody grow up in different situations, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, man, I just don't feel like Shorty is fit. Then on top of that, he exposed the fact that she don't even got custody of her kids. So it's like, with that, if that is the case, and then on top of this, it might definitely be hard for you to get them back now. But yeah, he said that she don't even got custody of her kids. You know? Yeah, he said that she don't even got custody of her kids. And, you know, he was just in a relationship with her, so he would know. He would know if she didn't have custody of her kids. And you already know in a relationship, that's how people do. As soon as you get to going sour, they want to expose your dirt and everything. They want to put you out there. Everybody know that's how that go. Everybody know that's how that go. Soon as something don't go right, they want to expose you. Soon as it don't go right, they want to expose you. Soon as it don't go right, they want to expose you. Hold on real quick. As soon as it don't go right, they want to expose y'all. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Yeah, but y'all already know that's how that go. Y'all already know. And that's sad, but that's the world we live in, man. That's the world we live in, man. People run straight to the internet, and it could be a serious crisis involving kids, anything. They run straight to the internet. Dude ain't got no shame running straight to the internet. Or he talk about it, he want to keep exposing no girl. That let you know he hurt. He hurt. He hurt. You ain't even worried about the child. You so worried about her. She should be the last of your words. Cause CPS coming to talk to both of y'all. And if them stories don't sound right, and they feel like it was some child neglect going on or something, hey man, say man, it ain't gonna look too good for you. That's all I'm gonna say. The first time that CPS feel like it's some type of neglect or anything going on, it ain't looking too good for y'all. It ain't gonna look too good. Y'all subscribe to the channel. First time CPS see any type of when they investigate that first, man, I don't see how y'all gonna come from up under this. And a minor that was in both of y'all care at the time, whether if it's your legal son or not, that child was in your care. That's your stepson. Y'all stay together, however. So you just as responsible as her. But dude want to talk about it's her. Hey, all right, better tell that to CPS because they definitely coming. Yop Max is real. It's Durk's son for real. It's not his oldest son. He got a son, I believe, is Zayden Banks, because they've been trying to scratch out his image, but from the image, it could look like Zayden. But yeah, it's not his oldest son, D'Angelo. But yeah, man, Durk got probably about what, 4 or 5 kids, something like that. And yeah, Shorty locked up right now. And like I say, we didn't know because TMZ broke the news or Vlad or No Jump or none of these media outlets. We found out when this dude started posting on social media and he showed pictures from the hospital bed and he released the video. He released the video himself. Y'all go watch it. Oh, okay, Max said he got like 5 kids. Yeah, y'all go watch the video. He released the video himself. So it ain't like he's sitting there saying it's not true. He released the video himself. He acknowledging that Durk's son did it. He ain't running or he ain't hiding from the fact. Like he keeping it a buck. Like, oh yeah, Shorty did it. Like he ain't even hiding. That lets you know that man about to get a bag. He about to get a bag for him going public. You best believe it. If that would have been my son, your son, or any other regular schmegler, man, that dude wouldn't have gave 2 to say nothing. But because it's Durk's son, oh yeah, he ran straight to the internet. He couldn't wait to expose Durk's son did that. That lets you know, man, this dude trying to get a bag out the situation. That lets you know right there he trying to get a bag out the situation. That lets you know right there he trying to get a bag. That lets you know right there he trying to get a bag out the situation. That lets you know right there. Hold on, y'all, real quick. That lets you know right there he trying to get a bag out the situation. Hold on, y'all, give me 1 second real quick. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Little boy trying to get a bag off Smirk. And he about to get it. He about to definitely get it. He about to get that bag off Smirk. He about to get that bag off Smirk. They gonna probably settle it though out of court, more than likely. We'll never know publicly. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, we'll never know publicly. Even if it is a lawsuit, we'll hear about it, but we won't know the amounts and all of that because more than likely they're gonna keep it undisclosed and all of that. So we'll never know publicly. More than likely, we'll never know publicly how much it was for. But he about to get a bag. I could believe it. You could just tell. You could just tell from his MO, he looked like that type of dude. Like he want the money. That's the only thing I could think about. You ran straight to the internet, but you don't want to talk about the child. All you want to do is expose the mom and talk about how this child did this and did this. But what did you do for that situation to escalate like that? So they just randomly one day was like, oh, like, come on, man. Tell the honest truth. Like, don't tell half of the story. Tell the honest truth. Tell the honest truth. But as y'all can see, when y'all logged on there, that's his actual picture. That's his actual picture from the bed. Y'all see he in there smiling, grinning. Cause he famous now. Everybody about to know who he is. That's all he did that for. That's the only reason he came out and wanted to expose the situation. Cause he famous now. He famous. That would have been a regular my son or your son. Any person's son that didn't have a name, he wouldn't have cared to expose it and all of that. He wouldn't have cared. He wouldn't have cared. He wouldn't have cared at all. He'd have probably never said nothing at all. He'd have never said nothing at all. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Man, trying to get money and exposure off a child. He didn't say all the places he got hit at. He just said he got hit. They said he got hit 6 times. I don't know how true it is, but that's what they say. That's what I said. That's what I said, Vinny. He had to feel like his mom's life was in danger for him to do that. Don't no child just jump on that limb like that. Like, there ain't no child just going out their way to just, nah. For what? He ain't no regular, like he ain't no poor broke kid. Like he ain't, like he getting. I can guarantee you, he got better stuff than I got as an adult, and he only 10 years old. So, what made him feel like he had to protect his mom? That's the question we need to ask. That's what the dude ain't trying to provide. He just trying to blame the moms and say that, oh, he followed his mom's lead. But it's like, dude, what would make a 10-year-old child feel like he got to protect his mom? He had to feel like you was about to harm his mom. Well, then you a whole dude on top of that. You know, how we know this dude ain't 6'7", 6'8", 6'9", offensive tackle for the Atlanta Falcons? Like, we don't know. We don't know how big this guy is in frame. Like, we just seen a video. Like, we don't know. That man could lift 300-400 pounds. You don't know. We don't know. But we know he felt like he had to protect his mom. So whatever situation that child was put in, he should have never been put in as a 10-year-old boy. 10-year-olds right now are supposed to be playing Fortnite, playing on their phone, worried about going to the mall, getting on the internet. A 10-year-old should be a 10-year-old. There's nowhere in the world that man was put in a situation to where he felt like he had to defend his mom. There's nowhere in the world he should have been put in that situation. There's nowhere in the world he should have been put in that situation. That's a child. That's a child. He should never been put in that situation. Never. That's a child. That's what happens when you're doing all that extra stuff around kids. That's why if you know you about to argue, or you know you about to fight, or you may think about to go there, send the parents to your mom's house, tell them to go outside or whatever. But don't do that in front of kids, because you're gonna have kids really feeling like they gotta defend their moms, or because he rightfully so, he should. That's what you raise a young man to do: protect your moms and be a man. Schmirk better step in before it's too late. I'll step in and go get my child. Now, cause I could tell he ain't getting the right guidance over there. Not saying he going hungry or nothing like that, but obviously he ain't put in a safe environment with you. Obviously he ain't in a safe environment with you. He ain't in a safe environment with you. That's sad, man. That man was in a position where he felt like he had to pop his stepdad. Come on, man. Don't nobody just wake up and want to do that to their stepdad. It was something that was really going on. Hey. It was something that was really going on. It was something that was really going on for that 10-year-old boy that felt like he had to do that. So the dude can come out and try to blame the moms and say she unfit, that's why she don't got custody. You could come out and say that you didn't do this and you did that. Point blank period, y'all was doing too much in front of them kids. You did too much in front of your daughter, because it was two kids out there. They share a daughter together, and then her and Durk got a son together. So you was doing too much around your own child. Why would you have that around your own child and your stepson? So, bro, you was in the wrong from the jump. Whether if you get a bag or a settlement or whatever happens, bro, you still was in the wrong too, man. Because you don't never had that. Let me ask you this, bro. What is your daughter, your BM, and your stepson? They not ops. Why do you need that around? What do you need that for? Ain't like you on a block and this ops pulling up on you and they about to slide on you. Why do you need that on you? Why do you need that on you, bro? Like, it's two kids and a female. Why do you feel like you need that on your waist? I'm just saying. What was the threat? Two kids and a female? That's why you felt like you need to have it? If you'd have never had it on your waist, the child would have never been able to pull it. No matter how or what he pulled it at, it was on your waist and he was able to get to it. However you took you wasn't paying attention, or however it may have happened. However, you were so worried about her you weren't paying attention, or both of y'all was tussling. From what you saying, she was reaching for it and he followed her. I don't know, bro. But either way it go, you shouldn't have had it out, bro. I don't see what the threat was, bro. When you can overpower everybody on the scene. You could overpower everybody on the scene. What do you need a firearm for? Come on, bro. That was crazy. What do you need a firearm for? For what? For 2 kids and a woman? No, man. Y'all been doing that around them kids. It just got out of control today. But don't run to the internet and make it seem like you perfect and it's all her fault. Both of y'all out of pocket. Because if you pay attention, take Durk's son out the scenario. Both of y'all daughters was there. Your daughter and her daughter was there. So take out, even if you take out what Durk's son did, y'all still did too much around your own daughter, bro. That let me know y'all used to doing that. Y'all like doing that type of stuff. That little boy been seeing that type of stuff. That's why he reacted like that, because he used to seeing that type of stuff. You don't just one day want to just jump up. He might be fed up with it. Today might have been that day he just, he had enough of it. You never know. I don't think dude perfect while he coming out and try to make it seem like he just so perfect. I don't think he by far perfect. So stop the cap, homie. He said, stop the bapping, homie. Like you perfect. Stop the bapping. I ain't calling her perfect neither, but take accountability, bro. You had a firearm around some kids. And it just so happened one of the kids got to it while y'all was arguing or tussling, whatever y'all was doing. You got to take accountability for that. You could have easily walked in the house, put that thing up, did whatever you did, pulled it off or whatever. That thing go off the wrong way, hit one of them kids, then what? Then what? Both of y'all gonna be stuck, stupid, looking in jail like, I can't believe we just did that. So in retrospect, not saying anything, I'd rather something would have happened to the adults than happen to the kids. I'd rather nobody get hurt, but if somebody in a situation would have got hurt, it should have been the 2 people that caused it. Y'all can't do that around no kids. Come on, man. I ain't saying nobody perfect, because everybody done seen an argument or they parents. Ain't nobody parents perfect by far. Nobody's perfect. I'm a parent and I ain't perfect by far. But I try not to do none of that type of stuff. You a scarred kid for life, man, if you do some crazy stuff like that around her. Because Thug's son, I keep saying Thug. Lil Durk's son, believe it or not, bro, is going to be scarred for life off this incident, bro. That's why more than ever, man, he going to need his dad. Because his stepdad obviously ain't cutting it. He going to need his dad more than ever right now. It ain't about the platinum songs. It ain't about music right now. It ain't about none of that. If I was Durk, I'd be focused on trying to save my son right now. Try to let him know I'm there for him, man. When you get from under this, you coming with me. You coming with me when you get from under this. Austin, you funny. You coming with me, shorty. As soon as you get out, you coming with me, shorty. You ain't staying around that environment no more, because it's obviously unfit and unstable for you. It got you feeling like you got to be a grown man when you a child. That's the type of environment he in, where he got to be a child. He got to be a grown man when he a child. That ain't cool. Austin, subscribe to the channel. Mike, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel if you say I look like Sid. Y'all say I look like Sid from Ice Age. Subscribe to the channel. That'll let me know how many people think I look like Sid. Everything is marketed and promoted. If y'all say I look like Sid, subscribe to the channel. That'll let me know how many subscribers. How many people think I look like Sid. I'm watching the live count right now. Y'all subscribe to me if y'all say I look like Sid. I'm watching the live count right now. That'll let me know how many people think I look like Ice Age. I see it from Ice Age. Y'all people keep saying that. Come on, man. Y'all can call me Sid. Subscribe to the channel. Y'all let me see how many people. We about to do a count right now. If y'all say I look like Sid, subscribe to the channel. We got one person. One person said it. Two people said it. Three people said it. Four people just said it. Come on, y'all. Y'all say I look like Sid from Ice Age. Subscribe to the channel. Only 4 people said it so far. Everything is about marketing and promotion. Y'all say I look like Sid. Subscribe to the channel. Only 4 people subscribed so far. I must don't look like them. 5. Come on, if I look like Sid, tell me I look like Sid by subscribing. Y'all let me know. Don't comment and subscribe. I'm watching the live count right now. 6 people. Come on, y'all. Show me how to look like Sid by subscribing to the channel. Come on. Y'all say I look like Sid? 8. Y'all could at least gave me about 30 to 50. Y'all say I look like him so much. I see it in the comments so much. But I love and appreciate y'all so much, man. Without y'all, it wouldn't be possible, man. I love y'all so much. If I look like Sid, if I look like Lilo, whatever y'all say I look like, I appreciate y'all so much, man. I love y'all. It's all fun and games and jokes. I don't take it serious. I just wanted to see how many people said I look like it. Y'all say I look like Sid so much. Subscribe to the channel. That'll let me know how many people. Only 6 people subscribe. Appreciate it, Matthew. But yeah, man, for the people that's just tapping in, man, Lil Durk 10-year-old son, man, is locked up right now for popping his stepdad over a dispute they had with his moms. But yeah, man, I wish Durk's son the best right now, man. He locked up, man. Like I say, the guy who was injured during the situation, he the one that commented on it. He the one that broke the news. You know, he the one that let the world know what happened. It wasn't like the world knew before he said something. He exposed the whole situation. You know, he went live soon as he went live when he was still in the hospital. So that let you know, dude, intention. He trying to get back. He trying to get it back. He trying to get popping off this situation. Soon as dude get out the hospital, he about to be doing interviews. I bet you any amount of money. We about to hear some music from him real soon. Come on, man. Which in some aspects, you can't blame him for taking advantage of the you know, the buzz he about to get. I understand that, but bro, it's a whole kid involved, bro. And you thinking about capitalizing and finance, you know. But I get it, you know, do what you got to do. Hey, man, make your money how you make it. All money ain't good money. But I can guarantee you he about to sue Lil Durk. I can guarantee you he about to sue Durk. I can guarantee you. He about to sue Durk, and her, and probably the little boy. He talking about in his statement, I still love him like a son. I blame the mom. He only did what the mom told him. He was following the mom. Okay. You tell CPS that when they come, because that I can guarantee you they coming. When they come, you tell them that. You tell them that. You tell them that. You tell them everything you saying on the internet when CPS come. You tell them that. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Cause CPS definitely coming. And you so crazy while you worrying about fame and all of that. If they take her kids, that's your daughter too, right? If both of y'all going through a CPS case and neither one of y'all at the moment can get custody of it, you gonna lose out too, right? So while you thinking about just gaining and getting some money, shout out to the Mario Bros. While you think about gaining and getting some clout off the situation, realize that if they take her kids, they taking your daughter too, not just your stepson. They gonna take all the kids that was on the scene. Think about that. Subscribe to the channel, Mario Brothers. Think about that. He don't realize that. They taking your child too. You think they just gonna take one child and the other one that was on the scene, they don't take two? No. When they taking her kids, they're taking all the kids. So while you laughing and going on live and trying to expose junk, realize that's your daughter too. That was in the situation too. Y'all better hope y'all got some good moms or some grandparents or something that could probably step in and help y'all out right now, because man, it ain't gonna look too good for y'all. First thing your lawyer gonna say is, yeah, stop with the social media. First lawyer you get it, yeah, stop with the social media. Stop. Stop. Whether you get a lawyer for a lawsuit or for whatever, yeah, they first thing they gonna tell you, dude, is yeah, stop with the internet stuff. Stop. Stop. You could have. He's so crazy. He could have went and got the lawyer and never came public. You get what I'm saying? It's different ways he could have went about it. That lets you know he want the fame off of this situation. That dude about to be doing interviews and releasing music real soon. Because he could have sued Durk or did whatever he did without running to the public. You didn't have to post pictures from your hospital bed and say, "Oh, Durk's son did this, and this." You still mad at you still mad at Durk BM, which is your BM too, and you mad at Shorty for what he did. And now you just probably just don't care now. But don't sit there, and you didn't have to go about it the way you did. You didn't have to show your wounds and all that from the hospital bed. You didn't have to expose the situation, or you didn't have to give your side of the story. You didn't have to do that publicly. You chose to, bro. So I would only assume that you want the fame that come behind that. That's why the first thing you said is, you ain't say, oh, girl son. You said Durk son. You didn't say, oh, my baby mama's son. You said Durk son. That's the first thing you said was Durk son. Like, come on. You know what name come attached with that. You know what you're doing. You want the money that come with it. But I hope you know that's CPS on y'all while you trying to get some money. Hope you know that. Because regardless of the fact or not, that incident, they gonna come and talk to y'all, regardless of the fact. There's no way a crime can be committed like that with a child, and CPS and the police ain't coming to talk to y'all. So, dude said online that she lost her kids, she never had custody. So, this incident right here definitely might not help her. But you too, bro. While you saying, oh, I got custody of my daughter, she don't. You might be careful what you say, bro, because if CPS find the wrong evidence, you might not have custody for too long. Y'all subscribe to the channel, man. I love y'all so much, man. Thank y'all so much for everything y'all do, man. I thank y'all so much. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all so much, man. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man, for everything, whether it's a negative comment or positive. Thank y'all so much, man. I thank y'all so much. I told y'all, if y'all say I look like Sia from Ice Age, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to BR Gang. Yeah, man. But wish him the best, man. I wish Shorty the best, man. I pray Shorty don't take this scenario and turn up, man. I pray somebody save him from that environment, man, before Shorty turn up. I pray they do. I pray they get him out of that environment before he turn up. I really pray they do. I pray they do. Because if somebody don't save that kid from that environment in the next 5-6 years, ain't no telling what he gonna be doing. Are you good, bro? Hey. Hey.
I need the keys. I gotta go pick up Asia and take her to another shop. Bold out there.
think they're in the house. Hold on, yeah, I think they're in the house.
See that little white ball right there? That little white twig ball.
Hold on. I'll grab it. Y'all subscribe to the channel. But yeah, man. Y'all subscribe to the channel. But yeah, man, that's definitely a sad situation, man, that child was put in, man. And I just pray, man, that he put in a better environment, man. I just pray that. I just pray that he put in a better environment, and I just pray that he don't take this situation, man, and turn up, man. And I pray he don't. I pray he don't. I pray he take this situation, man, and I pray somebody save him and get him out of that environment. And whether if it's Durk or whoever, man, I pray somebody save that kid from that environment, because he in an environment to where he got to do some adult things, and I feel like should no 10-year-old be put in a position to where either they feel like they got to defend their mom or whatever the case may be. But we know that he was put in a situation, and the way he reacted is not cool for a 10-year-old to react like that. But you got to do what you got to do, and everybody gonna protect their moms at all costs. And I respect Shorty for that, but I just hope that he don't turn this to a whole nother thing. It's different. He did what he did to protect his moms, but I hope that he don't realize and think that, oh, that's cool and I could just, you know what I'm saying? Because he at that age to where if you don't get him right now, 5 or 6 years from now, Durk might be getting a worse call than this, Shout out to Ebony Pounds. Subscribe to the channel. So I pray that they definitely get him, man, before it's too late, man. I pray that they get him before it's too late. Subscribe to the channel. I pray they get him before it's too late, man. I pray they get Shorty out of that situation before it's too late, man. Because he around some unfit adults that's so worried about fighting and arguing that they ain't even realize what they got going on. And old boy trying to run to the internet and expose Shorty. Like, come on, bro. Like, both of y'all was doing too much in front of them kids. He got your firearm safe to the point, oh boy, the 10-year-old grabbed it from your waist. Like, come on, man. Around some kids, y'all doing that? Come on, man. Both of y'all unfit. You trying to say, oh, she don't got custody, bro. Watch what you saying online, bro, because you keep it up, bro. You not about to have custody, bro, because CPS about to be on both of y'all. They about to be on both of y'all. You running to the internet from the hospital bed like you a saint. Come on, man. Anytime, come on, man. I'm 30 years old. Anytime a woman react like that, come on, man. It's something. It's something. Anytime a man react like that, it's something. It ain't, you don't just wake up and just react like that. Whether if it was a good day in their relationship or a bad day in their relationship, they shouldn't have been doing that around no kids. But you don't just one day just do that around no kids, man. They've been doing that around them kids. Shorty been tired of seeing that jump. He just today reacted. No telling how long or what he been seeing in that household. Ain't no telling. Obviously we just seen that some of the stuff he's seeing over there, straps being pulled out and all of that. Come on, man, like it ain't kids around. Then you release the video. Like, come on, dude. You released the video like, come on, like it ain't an open CPS case, like it ain't an open case. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. It's different ways you could have went about doing things, man. Like, come on, man. If you want to bag out the situation, all right, cool. You gonna get it back. But you realize that your daughter is caught up in this situation too. You could sit there and say, oh, that's just my BM and that's my stepson. Okay, but your daughter was present on the scene too. So you don't think if they come and take her kids, they gonna say, oh, we just taking him, we ain't take her. No, that ain't the way that work. If they felt like both childs was in danger, they gonna remove both of them both of them kids, excuse my French. They gonna remove both of them. They ain't gonna pick and choose and say, oh, we gonna take him and we not gonna take her. No, we understand that he gonna probably more than likely, which he is right now in juvenile, but who's to say she might not have to go to a relative house or something like that? They gonna remove her out of that house though. They gonna remove all the kids out of that house. They're not gonna come and remove one kid and leave the other one in that house. No, that's not the way that works. Because if something happened, now that's on them. If they leave a kid in there and something happened, come on, that's on them. Which, if it's true from what he's saying, that she don't got her kids, she don't have custody of them, she sound like she already got an open CPS case. So it's like, this ain't gonna make her case no better or not. Durk better step in, man, and get them high power attorneys and lawyers that you be giving for the guys and all of that. Hey, man, and go ahead down to that custody building. Go ahead down to that family courthouse and go ahead and get your shorty, man. Go ahead and get custody of your shorty. With your resume, what you make in your crib and all of that, what judge wouldn't side with you? Because any judge would side with taking him out of that type of environment. Any judge. Don't matter what race or what. Ain't no judge in America gonna leave them kids in that type of environment. They gonna remove them kids out of that environment. Whether it be placing them with relatives or whatever, they gonna remove them kids out of that environment. I can guarantee you that. How many other kids she got? She got 4 kids, 5 kids, 2 kids, 3 kids, or whatever. They gonna remove them kids out of that environment. There's no way in the world that's not the way the system works. They're not just gonna take some of them kids and leave. No, they're gonna take all them kids. So enjoy your little fame and your little fortune and your new followers on IG and all of that, because I know your junk piping up right now. So go ahead and enjoy it, bro. But just know the ramifications that are behind this, man. You ain't just so innocent, man. You still need to take responsibility and accountability, bro, that you played a part in that, bro. Ain't no woman just gonna spaz and just react and be trying to pull something out off your waistband for nothing. Come on, bro. You already know, bro. We all know in relationships, dudes mess up, women mess up. We know when the dudes going off on the women, something ain't right. We know when the women going off on the men, something ain't right. That's just a universal concept. Both sides mess up. We all know that. We all know when a woman spaz in a relationship, more than likely he doing something. When a dude spaz in a relationship, more than likely she doing something. So we already know if it was an argument in the fight, somebody was doing something. Somebody was arguing about something. If it got to that type of extent, yeah, that ain't just no, oh, you ain't do the dishes, or oh, you ain't take out the trash, or oh, you ain't doing this, or you ain't cooking, or you ain't cleaning. No, that wasn't that type of argument. That's just common sense, and you know that. Peace, positivity, network growth. It's all about peace on here. Like, comment, subscribe to the channel. We on here having a peaceful conversation. If you negative and you don't want to watch the live, all you got to do is turn your phone off. You feel any type of negative way, all you got to do is turn this live off. You don't even got to comment. If you don't like it, all you got to do is just turn the live off. If anybody that's here, I love y'all and I appreciate y'all so much. And I just ask y'all to just be positive. You don't like it, just don't tune in, you know? But just be positive while you're here. We got too much negative stuff going on in the world, man. Let's be positive and let's be adults for once. Everybody ain't gonna like you. Everybody ain't gonna love you in life. But you can always respect somebody. I don't like and love a lot of people, but I respect them. But yeah, man, I wish Durk's son the best though, man. I hope Shorty really come from under that, man. I hope somebody really come and get him up from up under there. It ain't gotta be Durk at this point. It could be an auntie, an uncle, whoever. At this point, it could be OTF duty low right now. I don't care. Anybody say that boy out of that environment. Anybody get that boy out of that environment. Y'all subscribe to the channel. I love y'all so much, man. Thank y'all so much. Y'all make so much stuff possible. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Well, y'all already know Dirt ain't respond on the situation. Y'all already know how Smirk do. He ain't gonna talk about it. You know, worst come to worst, he might put it in the song, but you know he ain't spoke on it. Good morning, Mr. Keela. Subscribe to the channel. Landon Flowers, subscribe to the channel. 352 boys, subscribe. James McClinton, subscribe to the channel. Foreign Jug, subscribe to the channel. Big Sir, subscribe to the channel. Michael Elvis, subscribe. J Ray, subscribe. What that say? Lauren, subscribe. Hamza, subscribe. The Voice, subscribe. Earnline, subscribe. Lynette, subscribe. I'm from Detroit. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Yeah, I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Appreciate you, J Ray. Y'all subscribe to the channel. But for people that just tuning in, Smirk, 10-year-old son, just got locked up for popping his stepdad after his stepdad and his mom's got into an altercation. But his 10-year-old son is locked up right now. Shout out Detroit, 810 Boudeezy, 810 Boudeezy. Shout out, he from the city. Shout out to him. But yeah, man, so far that's all we know. The dude came out and exposed the whole thing. Um, his Instagram is Rizzy underscore. Wait, is Rizzy underscore. Hold on, y'all. Cause I want to give y'all the right page. If y'all want to go to dude page, if y'all think I'm capping, he posting right now. Well, not as we speak, but the last couple of days he been posting. But hold on, I'm about to tell y'all his Instagram right here. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Subscribe to the channel. I love y'all so much. His channel is Rizzy, REEZY underscore DGAF. And again, his IG is Rizzy, REEZY underscore DGAF. He been posting on there, but y'all can go look. That's the dude right there that he accusing Durk's son taking something out of his waistband and hitting him with it. But like I say, y'all can go look. Like I say, if y'all don't believe me, y'all can just log out of here, go to y'all Google, type in Lil Durk's son, and y'all can see exactly what I'm saying. If y'all don't believe me, this is no cap. It's just recently happened. Didn't nobody know about it until this dude exposed it. And the first thing he said was, he didn't say, my baby mom's son did this, this, and this. He said, Lil Durk's son. That's the first thing he said. That's the first thing he been saying. Lil Durk's son. I let you know, bro. Dude try to get somebody off of this situation. That's why you gotta watch who your kids be around. You gotta watch. Dirt your son like a bag. That's how people are gonna look at him. They look at him like, oh, he a lottery ticket. Trying to tell you. They gonna look at him like he a lottery ticket. You gotta watch your son be around. You see his own stepdad about to try to get a bag off. I bet you any amount of money he gonna sue Durk. He gonna sue him. I bet you. I bet you. I bet you he sued. I bet you he sued. I bet y'all any amount of money that dude is about to sue Durk. I bet you he about to sue. If he ran straight to Instagram in the hospital bed to expose that what Lil Durk's son did, I can guarantee you he gonna try to get a check out this situation. I can guarantee you as soon as he able to walk and get out that hospital, that dude is gonna be doing interviews, and 4 months from now he gonna be rapping. Come on, man. We already know. Because he, believe it or not, because of whose son it is, his followers about to go up, his views about to go up, all of that's about to go up. People about to be reaching out to him for interviews, all of that. He know what he doing in this situation. And if it come to light that he really innocent and is really far back on his baby moms and Durk's son, he gonna really capitalize. But I just don't see by his daughter being on the scene, he gonna have to prove a lot. He gonna have to prove a lot. He gonna have to prove that he wasn't the aggressor, that he was thinking of the well-being of the kids. He gonna have to prove a lot because he keeps saying, oh, Durk's son, yeah, but your daughter was there too. Y'all share a kid too. So it's like, you got to really actually think about what you say and what you do, because it's like you on the you on the chopping board too. You know, you gonna have to prove that you was thinking of the well-being of the kids, you wasn't the aggressor, all of that. Then you gonna have to prove that your firearm is legal, you got paperwork, it's registered. Better hope you ain't no convicted felon or nothing like that. You not just about to just get away with just saying, oh, this. No. How was a child able to get that off of your waistband? So it's like, you gonna have a lot. You better get you a lawyer too. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Without keep breaking it down, you better go get you a lawyer too. Don't just look at it as you scotch free and you about to get a bag, because by you being on the scene and your daughter being on the scene, which you share with her, so it's like, and you having the firearm, you better have some papers behind that. You better not be no convicted felon. Like, you better make sure you got your I's and your T's dotted before you think about a lawsuit. You better make sure ain't no legal stuff first before you worry about a lawsuit. So you can run to the internet and say Dirt Son this to get the followers and all of that. You better prove that you didn't do nothing wrong, or it ain't gonna look too good for you, bro. Y'all subscribe to the channel. It ain't gonna look too good for you. You better prove a lot. You better prove a lot. You better prove a lot. Cause I know dang well for sure. As soon as the detective probably already got a statement from you. But as soon as you able to get well, them CPS people about to come to the door. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. I just hope and pray that they able to get them kids to a relative before somebody go to jail or or get charged or something like that. I just pray that they leave them kids with grandparents or whatever the case may be. I just pray that the system don't got them. Of course, oh boy, he in juvenile, you know what I'm saying? But I just pray that the daughter or the other kids that was around, I just pray that they had a relative house or something like that. I just pray that they not in the system. You know what I'm saying? Because even if they at the relative house and they can probably determine that that relative house is safe and they got the space and it's a good living space, they might got a good chance of just keeping them there. Because believe it or not, as much as people think, they really try their hardest to get as much kids out of the system as they can. Now, if it's unfit and they ain't got nowhere to go, of course they got to keep them till they 18. But a lot of times they try to get a lot of kids out of the system. That's why, like, a lot of times the adoption rates just is. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but it's like almost close to none that you can adopt right now. Or you get what I'm saying? Because they pretty much trying to put kids in homes and stuff like that, finding new families. You know. So if they can find a relative that's suitable and fit and and don't got no bad record, I don't believe they would probably take them out of their custody at all. You know, probably had to sign some rights over or something like that, but I don't think that they'll take them. Now, if they came and got the kids off of the scene, like if they did all of that and the police showed up on the scene and it wasn't nobody else to probably take them, then they probably could have took them then. But I don't know for sure about the daughter, because as you can see from the video, at a point in time he had a little girl in his hand. So, and it looked like it would look like it was about 3 or 4 kids there from the video. So we know that little Dirt Son is locked up in juvenile, but we don't know for sure about the other kids. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know if they're in the custody the state or if they were relatives. But we do know from the video, if y'all go watch the video, they was in the driveway and it looked like about like 3 or 4 kids. If I'm not mistaken, it looked about like, let me check real quick so I could just be accurate. Because y'all would chew me out if I ain't accurate. If I said it was 3 kids and it was 2, y'all be like, oh, these media cap. Let me make sure I get y'all accurate. Like, comment, subscribe to the page. Hold on, let me see how many kids it is. Yeah, it's 4 kids in the video. It's 4 kids on the video that you see. It's 4 kids. And you can see that little Dirt Son got the, let me see. Let me see. Little Dirt Son got the red one. Yeah, you can see him. Yeah, they in the driveway. Yes. Yeah, it's 4 kids out there, and they doing all of that. I pray. I pray when people have these kids, they have them in safe conditions, and man, they could really protect these kids, man. Because a lot of these kids is joining the streets, man, because they ain't even safe at home. If you ain't safe at home, why wouldn't you join the streets if you felt a little safe? You know? That's why you gotta really understand a lot of times where these shorties is coming from. A lot of times they don't even have a good situation at home, you know? A lot of people would think, oh, that's Lil Durk's son. I would love it would have been Lil Durk's son. You know what I'm saying? Like, and sometimes it's not always as good as it seems, you know? Clear as day, you can see right now it's not as clear, it's not as good. I would wish I was Thug. I mean, I keep saying Thug. I would wish I was Lil Durk's son. I wish I was him at 10. I'd go back to being 10 to be him. That's Durk. You know what I'm saying? You guaranteed to be straight. You guaranteed to be straight. Guaranteed. It's guaranteed you're gonna be straight. So I just hope and pray that somebody was able to get those kids from around, from, you know what I'm saying? And I just hope and pray that that the state or somebody didn't take them, because I know if law enforcement show up and they deem that the environment or the situation that the kids is in is unfit, they'll take the kids immediately, So I just hope and pray that a relative got the kids, man. But y'all subscribe to the channel, man. What up, Blue Flame? Y'all subscribe to the channel. What y'all got up for today? What up, Antonio? Yeah, if y'all drop y'all names, I give y'all a shout out. I'd rather y'all real name than some of y'all names be crazy on here. Shout out my boy Antonio. The real problem is a grown man and a gun and was irresponsible with it and got it taken by a child. Yep, let me pin that comment. Tyler, you right about that. Tyler, you right about that, man. You right about that, man. That's the whole moral, the whole story. A grown man had a firearm on him and was irresponsible with it. That's the moral of the whole story. It was irresponsible with it. And that was the cause of the whole, I ain't gonna say the cause of the whole thing, because whatever the issue was, but I'm saying, like, far as the actual crime, I would say, could have been prevented. That's why firearms in the wrong hands can be dangerous, and I understand that now as I became an adult. I always thought everybody should have the right, you know what I'm saying, to have it, but if you're not responsible with it and it get into the wrong hands, it can definitely be a dangerous thing. One thing that I realized as I got older, it don't matter what type of handgun it is or whatever it is, it's not gonna fire itself. You have to actually be the one that's firing it. So I learned that as I got older, and I can definitely agree and state and say as an adult that firearms should not be in the wrong hands, But I don't feel like you should take it away from everybody, because people responsible, they know how to handle them, But it's when they get into the hands of somebody that's irresponsible or somebody that don't care, that's when they become a danger. If everybody was responsible with firearms, there would be no shootings and all of that, because you're responsible with it. It's when they get to a hands that's not responsible, that's when they become a danger. But you can't take something away that's not a danger until it gets into the wrong hands. You get what I'm saying? So that's how I feel. You know, I feel like you should have the right to bear arms, but I feel like it should be with a responsible person. You know, don't put it in the hands of an irresponsible person, because as we done seen, we see what happened when you put it in the hands of an irresponsible person. You know, that could be a young man, that could be an adult. You put it in the hands of a irresponsible person or the wrong person, it could be a problem. Now, give me advice on how can they go about determine who's the right or the wrong person. What if somebody pass all the background checks, don't got no felonies, and then one day just snap? You know? So it's like they gonna put more restrictions, but an honest person could just snap one day. Think about that. Think about that. Y'all give me advice on what y'all think. Cause y'all say when they get into the wrong hands, what happened if a guy passes all the background checks, is not a felon, and still does something bad with it? That's a good point. He said people be drinking and have them things around their kids, and that's how wrongful accidents happen and go wrong eventually. Yeah, you're right about that. Substance always play a big part in a lot. Crazy woman took a gas station mask and yeah, yearly mental evaluations. Good point. Let me pin that. Mitchell Drake, good comment. Subscribe to the channel, good comment. He said yearly mental. But what if you can? What if you know some people is strategic and they can manipulate that and pass that and still be in their mind be something be wrong with them. So you can determine if a person is good or not. You only can go off of they what, they actions. You know, some of the most rudest people in the world is really the most kind-hearted, nicest people in the world. You get me? Some of the most nicest people in the world is the most cruelest people in the world. You get me? That's how accidents happen when you leave people around the wrong people. You know, you be like, oh, I never would have thought that person would have did that because he or she never gave you that type of character. They never showed you that type of character, or they never gave you that type of assumption. You never thought it would have happened. But that's what I'm saying. A lot of times, you never know. A person can manipulate a mental evaluation and then still not have the right intentions up here. So it's like, how can you determine if a person how what their intentions is? You only can go off of their actions. So you can't sit there and say, I'm gonna take firearms from everybody, because it's not everybody. Whether if it's a 10% or 20% or whatever it is, you can't just bear arms from everybody. You can't, because it's only when they get into the wrong hands. But there's no way that you can stop them from getting into the wrong hands, because there's people that has no felonies, never been in jail, never nothing, and then they just snap one day. And nobody's seen that coming. But then you got people where you see it coming and you already know. But for the people that just typing in, we was talking about Lil Durk's son. Lil Durk, 10-year-old son, is locked up right now for popping his stepdad. His stepdad exposed the situation a couple days ago from the hospital. And, you know, he been online ever since. You know, I feel like rest in peace XX, rest in peace PMB Rock. You know, we lost a lot of them young. But yeah, he been exposing the situation and talk about it ever since it happened. Like I say, you know, there's three sides of the story. It's his side, is, you know, baby mom's side, and it's the truth. But we know from his side, he's saying that, you know, it was, you can even look from the video, you can see that him and his baby moms is going at it, and then you see, you know, Lil Durk's son grab it from his waistband, and, you know, from there, you know, he did what he had to do. Now I can't tell you if Durk's son felt like he had to protect his moms or not. But clear as day from the video, you know, you can see that, you know, he took it from his waistband. You know, I feel like if it would have been better secure, or, you know, just not so much accessible, or, you know, who's to say, you know, stuff could have played a little bit different. But definitely, he definitely is locked up. If y'all don't believe me, y'all can go look it up right now. Lil Durk, 10-year-old son, they've been blocking his image, but I believe it's Xavier Banks, because his oldest son, D'Angelo, is like 14, 15. They said it was a 10-year-old. Durk's only 10-year-old boy's son is Zayden. So that's what I believe. Like I say, and his picture from the video kind of looked just like him. But like I say, he's locked up right now for what his stepdad accused him of taking something out of his waistband and, you know, popping him with it. Y'all can go look at the video. It's on True Teller page. It's really all over line if you really want to go look for it. You know, for violence purposes, I'm not going to post it. But y'all can go look at the video if y'all think I'm capping. But, you know, Durk's son definitely did, man. He had the red shirt on. The part that I kind of find funny is that ever since this dude been going public and talking about it, not once have he took responsibility, you know. Only thing he keep trying to say is, oh, you know, she was reaching for it and he did what his mama taught him, and that's why she don't got custody of her kids. But bro, both of y'all was doing that much. If y'all go look at that video, besides Lil Durk's son, there's 3-4 other kids around. So y'all just doing the most around kids, and it's like you want to expose on the internet and say, oh, Durk's son did this and she did this, and come on, bro, you got to take responsibility too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you not an angel, bro. You was irresponsible with a firearm, like somebody said on here. You was irresponsible with a firearm, and a child was able to get it. You know, you got to take responsibility for that. So while you sitting here want to bash and want to say this and that, realize that that's an open CPS case. Like, there was a crime involving a kid and there was other kids around. That's like CPS is about to be knocking at y'all door if they ain't already. So you can try to think you're going to get clout and get fame and come up and blow up off this situation, you know what I'm saying, and do interviews and all of that. But at the end of the day, bro, if you can't prove that you wasn't neglecting those kids, or you wasn't an aggressor and everything, bro, you could be charged too, bro. Like, don't think for a second they about to just take her kids or whatever and just give you your kids back. Any kids that when the police show up on the scene that they feel is unsafe or unfit, they taking all the kids. Because if they don't take the kids and something happen, that falls back on them. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, while you bragging and boasting, like, realize what you really talking about. Like, you can try to expose the situation because it's Durk's son, and you know the type of money and type of stuff you can make off of this situation, but realize, bro, that this is an open case and that you part of it. You get what I'm saying? Realize that. Now you need to prove that, first of all, you need to prove that you wasn't the aggressor. That firearm needs to be registered. You better not be a convicted felon or anything like that. Like, it's a lot of stuff you got to prove before you think that you just going to get away scot-free. Like, it's a lot you're going to have to prove. Like, and if I was Durk, I would get my son out of that situation. You know, whether if it's Durk or a relative or not, but if that was me, Durk, I'm getting my son out of it. I get it, he probably locked up right now and there's only so much he could do. I don't really know about the laws, but somebody on here told me previously that juveniles don't get bond. I don't know if that's true or not, but at the end of the day, man, when he come from up under this situation, Durk need to go ahead and get his son out of that environment. Because obviously, as we determined that environment is not safe, it's not safe. That environment it's not safe at all. So, like, I would advise Durk to go ahead and get his son out of that environment, because I don't deem that environment is safe for a child at all. Because if y'all doing that type of stuff around some kids, wrestling over straps and all of that, and it's young kids, if y'all go watch the video, It's small kids that look like they was 3, 4 years old. Y'all doing the most around some kids. But that let me know that's the type of relationship that they got. They used to doing that. This ain't the first time that they done just, oh, we doing this. No, they used to doing that. And obviously the kids is used to seeing it because today he was tired of it. Durk's son was tired of it today. Ain't no telling what he be doing to his moms. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't caught saying she perfect because ain't no telling what she did. Ain't no telling what the argument was over. But we know clear as day from the video, both of y'all was going at each other. And you irresponsible with a firearm around some kids. Like, come on. How much of a danger is you? You just as much as a danger as her. What do you need a firearm around some kids? And some kids and 2 women. Like, come on. That's what happens when it get into the wrong hands. To an irresponsible person. Hey, man, you over there snoring, man. Hey. Hey. Yo, you over there snoring. That's the dogs. But yeah. You know. But the video is all over the internet. All you got to do is go to Google and type in Lil Durk's son, and it's going to pop up. It's all over the algorithm. It's everywhere. You type it in Google, you're going to see 10 different blog sites and 10 different websites just as soon as you type it that got the video. But I'm not about to post it. But y'all can go watch it. I ain't capping to y'all. I done watched it about 10, 15 times. It's real. It's a real video. Durk's son really did pop him. It's a real video. Y'all go watch it. Lil Durk, 10-year-old son, really snatched that off his waistband and really did what he did. This is no joke. This really recently, he broke news of this like 3 days ago. Yeah, this is about yesterday or the day before yesterday. I believe this broke news. So this ain't like this is no week old or nothing like that. This is recently, like a day or 2 old. This is recently. Y'all go look it up. Y'all don't believe me. Y'all always be saying, oh, I be capping, I be rapping. Y'all go look it up. This is real. This is real. I ain't lying to y'all. This is real. I'm trying to tell y'all. I wouldn't cap to y'all. Lil Durk, 10-year-old son is locked up right now in juvenile for popping his stepdad during a dispute with his mom's. He grabbed it out his waistband, as y'all can see. If y'all go watch the video, y'all can see he grabbed it right out of his waistband and did what he did. And this is no joke. There's no joke, no cap, no nothing. A 10-year-old boy is locked up right now for feeling like he had to defend his mom. For whatever the argument was or whatever the situation may be, at this point, it don't even really matter. The only thing that we know is that as a child is locked up for having to feel like he had to do some adult things. And that's just what's wrong with this world. Too many kids is being placed in adult situations and they being pressured to do what they got to do. That child was pressured to felt like he had to react to protect his moms for whatever the case may be. If that child would have never thought his moms was in danger, he would have never reacted like that. But the reason he probably 9 times out of 10 reacted like that, because don't no 10-year-old just wake up and want to just throw his life away. That's Lil Durk's son. He can have anything in the world he wants that's affordable to Durk and his money. You get what I'm saying? But his opportunities and blessings is bigger than mine right now. You get what I'm saying? Don't no kid want to just throw that away. But when you feel like you got to protect your moms and you feel like that, let me tell you something. One thing I found out in this world. It don't matter if it come to your friends, homies, some money, your grandma, your dad, whoever. You will turn on everybody in the world for your mama. Everybody mamas hold a special spot in their heart. And we protect them like it's no other. We won't let nothing happen to them. We won't let nobody disrespect them. We're not going to let somebody push over on them. We're not going to let nobody treat them other than beautiful women that they are. You get what I'm saying? No matter what race your mother is. And for the people out there that lost their mother, my condolences go out to you, because mothers is very special. And the fact that that child had to, you know, had to react during a dispute with his stepdad and his mom's, you clearly see on the video during the dispute, you clear as day see where Durk's son grabbed it out of his waistband and fired it. You clear as day see it from the video. Like I say, if y'all want to find a video, all y'all got to do is pull out your phone, your laptop, whatever you use to get on the internet, go to your search browser and type in Lil Durk son, and it's going to pop right up for y'all. Y'all going to be like, D's Media was not capping. Durk's son really did that. Durk's 10-year-old son is really locked up right now for that. And of course, they got to try to hide his identity and all of that. But any real Durk fans that been around since the beginning, Lil Durk's oldest son is D'Angelo. D'Angelo's like 13, 14. His only son that's 10 years old, I believe, is Xavier Banks. Let me double check that for y'all real quick. Because I know Durk got like 5 kids. Hold on, let me see how many kids Durk got. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see. Durk got 5 kids. He got Zayden Banks, D'Angelo Banks, Skylar Banks, Bella, and Dumare Banks. Oh, let me see how old this is. Let me make sure first. Oh, no, he a kid. He looked like he about like 5 years old. And like I say, Bella is a girl. Skylar is a girl. D'Angelo is like, yeah, he's the oldest. He's 12 years old. Zayden, yeah. Zayden, that's, yeah. That's the one that they saying was born in, what they say he was born in? He was born in 2000 and, what they say? Hold on. Let me make sure it's right first before I say it. Yeah, that would be right. If he was born in, yeah, that would make him 10 years. Yeah, like, we're going on 11 pretty much, about to be 11. Yeah. But yeah, his name is Zayden Banks. That's Lil Durk's son that's locked up. Y'all subscribe to the channel. That's Lil Durk's son that's locked up. Sad, man. A 10-year-old boy was placed in that type of position. Because I know what I was doing when I was 10 years old. Playing the game, eating junk food, eating snacks, running around, getting on my mom's nerves, you know, just enjoying life, you know, just enjoying life. Running around, not giving a care about nothing, just running around. Woke up every day, brushed my teeth, ran straight out the house, jumped on my bike, used to ride all around Detroit. That's what I was doing when I was 10 years old, you know. So the fact that that 10-year-old was put in a position to where he had to be an adult, that lets you know that his environment, that's not a right environment for him. That's what I'm saying. He was helping his mom. But the fact that his mother is putting him in a position to where he has to do that, that's not a good environment for him. I'm not saying the child is wrong at all. He's 100% right in this situation. He's 100% right. He did what any child would do, any man would do, any old man would do. He's absolutely 100% right. What I'm saying is his mother is wrong for putting him in that situation and not realizing that there's kids present. His stepdad is responsible for being irresponsible with a firearm and allowing a child to be able to get to it. That's one of the things that you sign when you purchase a firearm. You are held responsible, and you are to be responsible with this thing. They don't tell you you could get this and be reckless with it. No, they tell you keep out of the reach of kids and all of that. What? Keep out of the reach of kids. That's one of the first thing they tell you. Even if you go to a class and they give you your license, the first thing they tell you is get a gun box and keep it locked and keep it out of the reach of the kids. That's one of the main things they tell you. So you wasn't responsible on that behalf. So you got to take responsibility for it. But every time you keep going live or keep posting something on IG, because I've been following you, brother, every time you post something, it's like you trying to curve the blame to somebody else. Like, oh well, she did this and Durk's son did this. Like, bro, your kids was present too on the scene too. You wasn't thinking about your kids too when you going back and forth with her. So take accountability and responsibility for the situation, but to keep trying to go live and say, oh, Durk's son did this, Durk's son did this. Why did Durk's son do that? Did Durk's son feel like he was trying to protect his mom's? Like, be honest about the situation. Like, you coming out and you trying to blame a child and you trying to blame a mother. Like, at the end of the day, even if you would have put that down, you can physically overpower everybody that was on the scene. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, stop trying to sit here and be Mr. Perfect and be like, you trying to be perfect and you trying to sit here and, oh, well, it was this and this and this. No, brother, that's not taking responsibility and accountability, man. That's not. You was irresponsible with a firearm. You were irresponsible when you arguing and you fighting and you going back and forth when there's kids present. And you so irresponsible that your stepson was able to get it off of your waist and he did what he did with it. Protect his moms, you know? If you'd have never been irresponsible with that firearm, you know, who's to say how the situation would have turned out, you know? But obviously that child been put in these situations to where he's tired of probably seeing it. He probably tired of probably seeing the stuff that go on in that house. He probably just had it up to here, you know? Because that you don't just snap and just, one day you just want to harm your stepdad. You don't just want to harm your stepdad. You get what I'm saying? No telling how long he been around. He could have been around him 3 years, 5 years. No telling how long, you know? But obviously he been around him an extensive period of time if he got a child with his mother, you know? So the fact that your stepson felt like he had to do that to you, why did you give him a reason? You know? So I don't feel like the child is to blame. I feel like he did what every child would have did. You know, if my mom's is at risk right now, I would do that. If I was 10 years old, I would do that. At any point in my life, if I felt like my mother was at risk, I would do that. So the child is not to blame, but the parents is to blame for him being in that type of environment. I'm not blaming Durk because ain't no telling what Durk support financially. I'm talking about the parents that was present on the scene, the stepdad and the mother. The mother should have been aware and got the kids out of that environment if that's the type of things that y'all about to do. The stepdad should have been a little bit more responsible to understand and to realize that why do you even need a firearm out if it's 4, 5 kids and 2 adults? Like worst kind of worse you are, you can already overpower the situation. Like you didn't need that, bro. You right about that, Robert. Let me pin that. That's bad parenting at the end of the day. That's bad parenting. But I don't want to blame Durk because Durk wasn't present on the scene, and there's no telling what Durk do financially for her. You know, that's her and her other baby dad. They ain't got nothing to do with Durk. You know, only reason how we know it got something to do with Durk is because the first thing he did from the hospital bed was post pictures and say, Lil Durk 10-year-old son did this to me. You know, if he would have never name dropped Lil Durk's son, we would have never knew. But that lets you know he trying to get fame off of this. And I can guarantee you in the upcoming future, it's going to be a lawsuit. I can guarantee you. Maybe not right now because it's still a legal matter, and I can guarantee you CPS is on them real heavy, but I can guarantee you that before it's all said and done, he going to be filing a lawsuit. Go get your son, Durk. I'm trying to tell you. Let me pin that. Go get your son, Durk. Appreciate that, Miss Shay. Go get your son, Durk. Trying to tell you, your son ain't in no safe environment. I ain't saying he going hungry, and I ain't saying that he ain't wearing Gucci, Louis, and all that stuff that you buy him. I ain't saying he ain't got the newest iPhone or none of that. I'm saying far as catch your son right now, Durk, before 5, 6 years down the line, he be in a situation where you can't save him and your money ain't gonna mean nothing. So go ahead and get your son out of that environment. Even if you make sure your son go to an aunt house or whatever. Me personally, I'm going to go get my son. Durk, I'm pretty sure you in a mansion, and I'm pretty sure you can afford it. You got all them rooms in there, whether you got to kick some of your homies out, your artists or whatever. You know, if you got to put some of them dogs out, if, you know, if y'all got to not have a room for straight clothes and shoes, whatever the case may be, man, go get your son, man, after this junk is over. Now, of course, right now, he in juvenile. It's only so much you could do for him. You know what I'm saying? It's only so much you can really do for him right now anyway, but go get your child, man. Go get your child, man. Don't let your don't let your son fall victim to the system, man. And you can save him right now. And it ain't too late right now. He only 10 years old. But obviously the people that he around ain't thinking of his best interest. Because if you was thinking of his best interest and them kids' best interest, you're not gonna be doing all that around them kids. So with that being said, y'all don't got the best interest for them kids. So whoever can get them kids up out of that situation, I think that's the best thing to do. Because where they at right now, they don't got their best interest. And that's just common sense. And anybody with glasses or with just common sense, period, can see that that's not a safe environment for no kids. It's not. And that's not even including Durk's son. That's all the kids that's there. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. If I had a kid with her, I got to go get my child. If I had a baby with Durk baby moms, I got to go get my child. There's no way in the world I can go back to sleep at night and knowing an incident like that happened. What if it is no next time? You get me? What if Durk's son would have really, you know what I'm saying? What if old boy wouldn't have made it? You get what I'm saying? Durk's 10-year-old son will be evolved in a hat. You get what I'm saying? A bee. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to word around it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he would be involved in some serious stuff because he felt like he had to protect his mom. So this is a serious situation. Like, if I was Durk, dang, the music, the money, the cars, all of that right now. You need to be getting on a jet. Wait, hold on. They might be in the same city because I think his son stay in Atlanta. You need to hop in your Lamb, your Ferrari, whatever go the fastest in your garage, man, and get there to your son, man, and see what you can do for him. And try to see the best way that you can get him up out of this, man. Because at the end of the day, I still think he can always proclaim self-defense. You know what I'm saying? You know, his dad got money, so he definitely gonna have a good lawyer. But save your son out of that environment before it's too late. Because this could have been that not next time. You know what I'm saying? This could have been that not next time. You know, you only get so many hints and signs in life to straighten it right and get it right. Sometimes you got to peep that sign or peep that whistle and be like, all right, yeah, like I got to move on this. This one of them situations where, you know, Durk need to move on this. I wouldn't play with this situation. I wouldn't take it for, oh, it just happened because it is. No, I would take this as a serious situation, and I'd go ahead and see what I could do to get my child out of that environment. You know, I don't see what judge in the world right now wouldn't side with you, because every judge and every human in the world is about to determine that house is unsafe. Both of them is unsafe to, you know what I'm saying, to be around kids right now at the moment, at least until the case is over. You know, so Durk gonna have a good case to get his son no matter what. Then you got them high power lawyers. You know what I'm saying? You got the crib, you got the space. You know what I'm saying? Like you got it. Like it's no reason in the world you not thinking about getting your son. You know, save that boy, man, before it's too late, man. It's not too late right now. He 10 years old. He just experienced something that an average 10-year-old is never gonna experience, and he gonna be traumatized behind this, but he can be saved from this. Don't let him take this situation and turn savage. You get what I'm saying? Don't let him take this situation. Let him know that what he did was to protect his mom. It's not to be glorified, and it's not to say you a savage, you get busy, you a stepper, you O-block, you lamb-run. This ain't about none of that right now. You know, because an inch or two away or an artery or whatever hit, oh boy, not here. You know, then that now you're dealing with a totally different situation. So let your son know that this is serious. This is not to be glorified. You did what you did, son. I'm proud of you. I would have did the same. but don't take this situation and run from it. Don't think because of what I rap about and what I talk about, you can leave this juvenile center and think what you did is to be glorified. It's to be notoriety. I look at it like this. His story is not to be glorified. It's to realize what really goes on sometimes in certain situations. You know what I'm saying? But I don't feel like he should glorify the situation. I don't feel like he should listen to no rap music and feel like, yeah, I popped somebody. Like, no, because if that's the mindset that Shorty got, you know what I'm saying? Or that's the mindset that he become to have, that's, you building a monster, because ain't too many people gonna say, oh, I did that at 10 years old. A lot of people say they jumped off at 15, 16, all of that. A lot of people ain't did that at no 10 years old. And if you did, hey man, more power to you, man. I wasn't doing that at no 10 years old. I can tell you that right now. I wasn't worried about catching no hat at no 10 years old. But the world we live in is a little bit more different, And a lot of stuff ain't hitting how it was back in the days and stuff like that. Now it's broadcast. Now everybody recording the situation and everything. How you think we found out about the situation? It was either a house camera or somebody was recording it with a phone, because that's just the way it is. Everybody will sit there and see somebody getting hurt and want to record. Whether if it was a house camera or a phone, I don't know, but I done seen situations where people be hurt and people just worry about sitting there recording it. That's the generation we live in. That's why old boy ran to the internet right after Durk's son did that. He ain't run to the internet and say, oh, my baby moms did this, this, and this. First thing he said was Smirk's son did this. You know what I'm saying? He trying to get caught and get fame off of this, man. He trying to get caught and get fame off of this, but he better be careful. He better be careful. He better know what he really doing. He better know he playing with fire right now, my boy. That boy playing with fire. He better be careful. He better be careful. He playing with fire. He playing with fire right now. Hold on, y'all, real quick. He playing with fire. Move. 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 But yeah, man, but for the people that just tapping in, Lil Durk, 10-year-old son, they hiding his image and his name. But if anybody a Lil Durk fan, he only got three boys. That's Angelo. He like 13, I believe. He got like Dumir or something like that. I think he like 3 or 4. And then there's Zayden Banks that's like, I think he like 10 or 11. So the only child that they could be talking about a Durk that's 10, 11, and that's a boy. Because his other kids is what? Is the one he got with India and Skylar and Bella, I think. So only kid that's that age is Zayden Banks. Which I get why they hiding his name and his face and all of that. But if y'all go do y'all research and y'all go see, which is a trended search already on Google, how many kids Durk got. Like, that's just how smart people is like, they gonna find out who it is eventually. Like, when you say Durk's son and he 10 years old, he only got one 10-year-old boy that's about to be 11. It's just common sense, but I get why they gotta hide his image and all of that. But when old boy came to the public and said, Durk, 10-year-old son, everybody already knew who it was. You can't miss him. The man He got dreads just like Vaughn and them. Like, come on, man. Shorty ain't crazy. Come on, man. That man was put in a situation, man, where he had to do what he had to do. I said, what? Just let me know. Shorty was put in a situation where he had to do what he had to do. Shorty was put in a situation where he had to do what he had to do. And that's sad, man, that kids is steady put in situations where they got to be adults when they supposed to be kids. I was a kid. I chose to do what I wanted to do, you know, whether it was good or it was bad, but I was a kid. A lot of these shorties ain't kids. A lot of, they not kids. They age-wise, they kids, but they steady put in situations to where you can't be a kid. In that situation, when you feel like something going wrong with your mom, you can no longer be a kid. You get what I'm saying? So I would never sit here and blame him for doing what everybody in America or everybody in the world would have did. Everybody in the world would have did that. And that's protect your moms at all costs. At all costs, protect your moms. At all costs. He did what he did, and I respect him for that. I just don't want Shorty to take this and turn savage. You did what you did to protect your moms. I respect it, and I would have did the same thing. I would do that now for my mom. But Shorty, please don't take what you did and turn savage and really go head first into them streets. Because you 10 years old, you know what's going on. If you got black and brown dreads, that obviously mean you know about Durk and Vaughn. You from the rack, even though you stay in Atlanta. So it's around you, Shorty. You get what I'm saying? Don't take this, man, and turn savage, man. If I could tell you anything in life, man, whether if you listen to this video or not, if I could tell you anything in life, man, don't take this, man, and turn savage, man. You get what I'm saying? You did what you did to protect your moms. I get it. You get what I'm saying? You felt like something was going on with your moms because that's the only thing I could get to make a 10-year-old child react like that. But don't turn savage, man, because we already got too many kids out here wilding, man. Enjoy your blessings being Lil Durk, son. You know what I'm saying? Whether you become a rapper, an entrepreneur, a basketball player, a football player, a fashion designer, model, whatever you become in life, bro, you know, don't become no savage, bro, you know. But I get it. This situation probably gonna scar little cuz for a little minute. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna scar little bro for a minute. But he can overcome it, you know. You know, he just gonna need his dad more than ever. You know, that's the one thing I can say. He gonna need his dad more than ever. He don't need no stepdad, no none of that. Cause obviously you can see his stepdad ain't a good role model. I ain't saying he ain't a good provider and he ain't buying stuff for Christmas and he ain't treat him like he was his, and I ain't saying that. Cause I don't know. I'm just saying the example that he showed, I wouldn't have my son around him. He couldn't watch my son or be around him. I wouldn't care. She couldn't either. Neither one of them. Neither one of them. Neither one of them. I have to go back upstairs. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Back upstairs. Go ahead and have a knock. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, man. But I pray for Smirk's son, man. Cause he was put in a situation he ain't had no business being there. He's supposed to be doing kid things. He ain't supposed to be having to feel like he got to step in a dispute between his stepdad and his mom's. It ain't no kid's responsibility. It ain't no kid's job. And the fact that he was put in a position, whether she told him or he felt like he had to do it, He shouldn't have been in that position, regardless. And I blame both of the parents that was present on the scene. I'm blaming the mama and I'm blaming the stepdad. But I don't blame him at all, because I would have did the same thing for my mama. I'd do it right now for my mama. Y'all like, comment, subscribe. Y'all drop y'all cities, y'all states, so I can give y'all a shout out. Y'all drop y'all cities, y'all states, y'all country. Seems like a problem that people don't want to talk about. These youngsters are growing up fast because of the positions they are put in. Let me subscribe that Donna Hernandez. That's real. She said people don't want to talk about the problem, but the problem is that these hold on, I'm reading her exact things. Seems like it's a growing problem that people don't want to talk about. These young boys are growing up so fast because the position they are being put in, and that's real. A lot of these kids that's like this, right? If you grew up in a neighborhood to where it's flooded with gangs and all of that, how can you walk outside your house and not join something like that? Or you get what I'm saying? If it's all around you, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be strong-minded. I gotta say that first. You're gonna have to be strong-minded, but it's like if you put in a position to where you gotta be a lion or you gotta be a beast or you gotta be that, a lot of times we starting to see. But one thing I will say though is a lot of kids is put in position that they gotta be grown, but a lot of kids is put in a position. Okay, my bad, because I was about to say a little fast. A lot of kids are put in positions to where they have to be adult, but a lot of kids put themselves in position to have to be adults. A lot of kids don't have no choice but to be an adult. He didn't have no choice but to protect his mom. He couldn't be no 10-year-old boy. But a lot of kids choose to put themselves in positions to be adults when they don't have to. Everybody's story is not the same. I wouldn't put in a position at 10 years old to have to do something like that. So I know it's not normal. But I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna sit here and say that it don't happen. But yeah, that's unheard of for a 10-year-old boy to have to do something like that. And the crazy part is nobody would have never known if the dude would have never ran to IG. He the one exposed the whole thing. Like, he exposed the whole thing. Him and Durk got the same baby mama. He got a daughter with her. Durk got a son with her. Like, Durk's son, 10, 11. His daughter from the video, she looked way younger. You know what I'm saying? I don't know her age. We know Durk's son the age because he said it. And if you go look at Durk kids, he got, what, 3 boys and I think 3 girls, or 3 boys and two girls. So first thing he did was, from the hospital bed, he ran straight to IG. Oh, Durk's son did this, Durk's son did that. He couldn't wait to run to IG. First thing he did was ran to IG. He couldn't wait. He couldn't wait to expose the fact Durk's son did that. That let you know, man, that dude trying to get a bag out the situation. He ain't got no good intentions. You run straight to the internet. Meanwhile, it's an open case and it's involving kids. You know, anybody know anything involving kids, CPS is on you. So it's like, dude, you just, like, what's your motive? Like, you want fame and money that bad? Like, you ain't realizing the severity of what's going on? A 10-year-old boy grabbed a firearm out of your waistband? Like, you not realizing how serious that is? Like, you don't get that part? It's a serious situation, dog. I wouldn't take it for no joke. I wouldn't play with that situation. Cause like I said, you need to prove that your firearm was registered. You better hope you ain't no felon, cause you're gonna be hit off the door with that off the rip. And you better hope that you weren't the aggressor in no type of way. So it's so many things you gotta prove first before you run to the internet, bro. Because he can always say self-defense. He's 10 years old. You 3-4 times his size. What judge in America ain't going to side with a 10-year-old boy? So he ain't, you know, he ain't by far gonna be in there too long. You better hope that firearm was registered. You better hope you ain't no convicted felon. You better hope you got your license to carry. You better hope a lot of stuff lined up before you run to the internet and try to expose that Durk son did that to you. Then you run into the internet to expose a child. You ain't trying to expose your baby moms. All you had to do was say, Durk baby mama, like, or your baby mama, like, you could have just said your baby mama. But the fact that you said Lil Durk son, you knew the attraction that was gonna come with it. You knew the wave and attention you was gonna get off of that. I ain't crazy. You knew what you was gonna get. Soon as that man up and running, that man gonna be doing interviews, and 5, 6 months from now, he gonna be a rapper. I can see him on No Jumper in 6 months. Come on, man. That man about to try to capitalize off this situation. He about to try to capitalize off an incident him and his baby moms had, and a child had to do what he had to do. He about to try to capitalize off of that. That's how that's how it worked. That's how it worked. That man trying to capitalize off this situation no matter how, no matter what. I don't care if the little boy out right now or nothing. He just trying to capitalize off. The little boy is still locked up. You worry about exposing people. Little boy is still locked up. If that would have been my son, your son, or any regular schmegler son, he would have never been so in a rush to run to the internet. He know the type of attention he about to get. His followers going up, TikToks, all of that going up. He about to try to use this. Watch. Look, bro. This is what he look like. Look like right here. Tell me he don't look like he up to something. You see him right there? Mm-hmm. I just don't want to show the picture because he in his hospital bed all hit up.
How many times you got shot?
For the couple people been saying all type of numbers on there. One person said 6. I heard a couple people say a few of them. Y'all subscribe to the channel. He about to try to get a bag off this situation. Bro, he about to try to get a bag off of this. He said, Smirk son, pop me. He said, Smirk son, pop me. Why he do it though? What did you know what I'm saying? He come out and say, oh, Smirk son pop me, but why did Smirk son do that? Was he defending his moms? Was you and his moms doing the most? Which is your baby moms, and everybody in the world know how they get with their baby moms. They bring that one nerve about you. But what was you doing? So it's like you run to the internet and you telling 40% of the story. Like, is it to what I only can assume is to protect yourself, because if you innocent, tell the whole story. Don't just come on and say, oh, Smirk son pop me. Why you do that? Was you and his mom's fighting and he was trying to protect his mom's and he grabbed it out of your waistband? Like, what was it? Like, another story is she was reaching for it, so he grabbed it. So like, what was it, bro? Like, but stop trying to blame a child, bro. And you trying to blame a child and a mom, which she ain't innocent, because she wouldn't think about her son neither. You putting all your kids' life at risk. Y'all just doing the most. I'm trying to tell you like this. If the ambulance and the police showed up to that scene, and the same kids from that video, if y'all go watch that video, them same 4 kids was there, I can guarantee you they taking them kids. You trying to expose her and Smirk's son, but bro, you share a kid with her. So if they take your daughter, that they taking your child too. You could say, oh, that's just my stepson. But bro, if they show up and deem that the environment is unfit for the kids, they're not gonna take one kid and they're gonna take all the kids. So it's like you still gonna have a CPS case, like, bro. Then you better bro. There's no way they gonna let some kids go back to either one of their households. Now maybe they relatives or something, but there's nowhere in the world, no type of law enforcement is gonna let no kids go back to either one of their houses. Ain't no way. You wouldn't even feel safe in your mind letting no kids go back to their house. At least till all this is settled. And I guarantee you they ain't about to be able to be around no kids. If all this junk go down and they still able to be around kids, that let me know how the system is. Because until you determine who did what and what did what, how can you determine who was thinking about the well-being of those kids? You could try to blame him because he the dude. You could try to blame her because she the mother. But until you determine who was really, I wouldn't let no kids around neither one of them. If a female had a kid with him and he was staying with him, you might want to go get him. If you got a kid with her and she's staying with her, you might want to go get him. I wouldn't leave my kids around neither one of them people. Y'all just don't think. Y'all got 4 kids on the scene and y'all doing all that extra stuff. Y'all doing all that extra stuff, like just doing the most around some kids. That's why you gotta watch who your kids around. Even if you ain't with that woman or that dude, you better watch who your kids be around. Especially Smirk. You got all that money, everything. You definitely need to watch who your kids be around. Hey, you can't stop her. She gonna do what she wanna do, but I hope this be a life lesson for you, Smirk. Cause boy, you need to go get your son. Before 5-6 years from now, that money you got ain't gonna be able to save him. Cause if Shorty stay in that environment, I can guarantee you, the next 5 or 6 years, Shorty gonna be a savage. If he stay in that environment, at the rate he going, Shorty gonna be a savage. About 4-5 years. Yeah, Smirk, you better go get him. And he already from Chicago. Clear as day, you can tell she from Chicago the way she acting. Homie might be from the A, or I don't know where he from, but we know she from Chicago. We know the boy from Chicago. Like, come on, he got black and brown dreads, the same color as King Von. Like, come on, bro, the boy ain't far off. Like, come on, y'all better stop him. Smirk, you better go get your son and keep it real with him. Ain't nothing you can hide from him at this point in his life. He done already did the most ultimate thing. No, well, I take that back. He almost did the most ultimate thing. But at this point, Smirk, you need to sit your son down when he get out this situation and keep it real with him. Shout out to San Antonio. Subscribe to the channel. But yeah, you need to keep it real with him, bro. At this time, ain't no point in hiding nothing. You need to tell him, hey, man, you protected your moms. You did what you had to do. If I was there, this is what I'd tell my son. You did what you had to do. You protected your moms. But don't turn this into savage. Don't think that it's cool to use violence as a tool or as a weapon in life, because it ain't going to get you nowhere. You see where Uncle Von at. You see where Uncle D-Thing at. You see where all his homies, he could keep it real with them. Shorty need to get out that environment right now, because his mom ain't thinking clearly right now. Whether she arguing so much with her other baby daddy, she ain't even think about the other kids that's around. Y'all trying to pull out straps and all of that. Shorty pulled a strap out of the waistband and pop off. Y'all doing the most around some kids. If y'all go watch that video, all y'all got to do is go to Google and type in Lil Durk's son. And y'all going to see the video and watch how many kids was around while they was doing all of that. You're going to be like, ain't no way. Neither one of them need no kids. Ain't no way. Then you jump on the internet trying to expose her. Oh, yeah, you ain't had your kids in the first place. Like, bro, you might not have your daughter in a minute, or you might not have your kids. Like, watch what you say, bro. You act like, that's what's been so funny. Every time this dude jump online and post something, he just talking like he just scotch-free. Like you ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Then what's crazy is this dude dropped the video. He the one that released the video of the whole incident. He dropped the whole video. Like, nobody knew nothing about nothing until this guy dropped the video and started posting all this junk from the hospital bed. This dude posted pictures and all types of stuff. But for YouTube purposes, I'm not gonna post it. But y'all can clear as day go look online. The dude name is Hold on, let me tell y'all his name. I got his Instagram right here. Hold on. Y'all can go to his Instagram account yourself and go look at it if y'all think I'm capping. Hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Hold on. His IG is Reezy underscore DGAF. Reezy, REEZY underscore DZAF. That's his Instagram name. Y'all, dude been going live like the last couple days. Been going live and posting stuff. Yeah, Reezy. But yeah, y'all can go check him out. If y'all think I'm playing, his name is Reezy underscore it's Reezy underscore DGAF. Reezy, REEZY underscore DGAF. That's the dude. I've been following though for like the last couple of days since I picked up on the situation, since he exposed the whole situation. It ain't gonna lie, his subscribers dang sure going up. They going up. That man gaming subscribers, all that. He know what he doing this for. He trying to get a bag out of this situation. He trying to profit off a minor being locked up. That's what the world came to. Locked up, he locked up only because of you and your baby mom situation, whatever y'all had going on. You see that? That's why I say, man, the streets is over with, dog. Over with. This man profiting off of a child being locked up right now. Ain't that crazy? That's crazy. Profiting off a child being locked up. That's crazy. You going live to trying to expose this lady and all this junk like it ain't no open case. And then she went on live. Hold on, y'all. Let me read y'all what she said. She don't get no update on the child or nothing. She just, which I respect what she said. She said she put it in the hands of the Lord. But me personally, if I was her lawyer, I'd be like, yeah, if you ain't gonna give an update on the child, I wouldn't put nothing out. But hold on, let me read y'all what she said. Hold on, I got it right here. She said, everything that was ever sent my way everything that was ever sent my way to break my spirit has made me stronger. It ain't the first time and it won't be the last time. God is on the front line and battlefield. He got me. I get it. Put it in the hands of the Lord. I got that part. I respect that. But the fact that you speaking publicly and you ain't giving an update on your child, that lets you know right there she ain't got no lawyer or no PR. Because any type of lawyer, that would have been the first thing they would have put in the statement. Oh, the child is all right, he's okay right now. That lets you know this is a baby mama and baby daddy problem that just spilled out of hand. Because he running to the internet trying to expose her. She running to the internet saying she gonna put it in God's hand, but ain't nobody talking about the well-being of a child that's locked up right now. That felt he had to do what he had to do because of y'all two situation. You see type of bad parenting that is? She running to the internet talking about she put it in God's hand, which I could respect that because everybody should put their life in God's hand. And this guy running to the internet every other day trying to, well, at least the last 2 days, trying to expose her and trying to make it seem like, oh, he wasn't an aggressor. Like, oh, I ain't do nothing. Like, oh, I just showed up to the house and then the boy just popped me. Like, that's how he trying to make it seem like I ain't do nothing. Like, come on, homie. That was a baby mama and baby daddy argument that got out of hand, which y'all probably usually do. Argue and it get out of hand. This time, the little boy probably was either A, tired of it, or B, thought, hey, this time ain't like the other times. Like, this time might be different. Then you trying to expose, oh, she was reaching for it out of my waistband and that's why he grabbed it. He only was listening to her and following her. Dude, either way it go, you was irresponsible with a firearm, however it go. You can try to pinpoint it and say that part of the responsibility when you buy a firearm is to be responsible with it and to keep it away from children. That's why they tell you to buy a box to keep it in with a lock and out of the reach and the distance of kids. That's one of the first things they tell you when you get your license and all of that. So don't sit here and tell me that you don't know that. So you can sit here and try to bash the baby moms and try to expose Durk, son, and all of that, bro. At the end of the day, bro, you was irresponsible with a firearm. And you better hope and pray that you got your license to carry. You better hope and pray you ain't no felon. And you better hope and pray that CPS don't determine that you put some kids' life in danger or the welfare of some kids in danger. Because then you will be charged too, my friend. So while you run into Instagram and all of that, I hope you know you ain't doing nothing but giving them people's more evidence. So think it's a game all you want. Think what's that record label? Think it's a game. Think it's a game if you want to. Don't take this situation serious. Keep trying to post and expose this woman and keep trying to get fame off Durk and Durk's son. That's the first thing he said. He ain't even call the boy by his name. He didn't even say, oh, it's my baby mama's son. The first thing he said was Lil Durk's son. Like, come on, because you know the fame and that come with attaching stuff to Durk's name. You know. Come on. That's why you said Smirk name first. You ain't, come on, I ain't crazy. I ain't going for that. It ain't it's a reason why you said Smirk son and not your baby mama. The first thing you said when you ran to the internet was Smirk son. Well, man, you trying to get clout off of this. 6 months from now, I guarantee you, 6 months from now, matter of fact, soon as this dude get out, he gonna be doing interviews. 3-4 months from now, this dude gonna be rapping. I bet you. He gonna be rapping within 3-4 months. He gonna be rapping within 3-4 months. Dude about to be on No Jumper, DJ Vlad, all of that. Watch what I tell y'all. Watch what I tell y'all, because he trying to take the fame route. Come on, man. Why else would you expose that Durk had anything? Why would you say Durk name at all? All you had to do was say my baby mama's son or whatever. Like, let the other people put 2 and 2 together. But when you said Durk, 10, 11-year-old son, you already knew what you was doing. He only got so many 10, 11-year-old sons. You knew what you was doing. You did what you trying to do is you trying to profit off a situation that I feel like is serious. And that might be why I don't really think it's a joke in the game. All money ain't good money. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't feel like, bro, this is a situation to profit off of, bro, when there's kids involved. You could take the stance and say, he just my stepson, but your daughter was present on the scene too. And how many other kids you share with her? You know, it was 4 or 5 kids on the scene. If y'all go watch the video, you will see. His son was wearing a red shirt. He was the tallest kid. It was 3, 4 small kids running around. Y'all doing that in front of some kids. That you blaming her. It's her fault. It's her fault. Come on, man. Take responsibility. It's both of y'all fault. She done lost it and you done lost it. Both of y'all done lost it. And old boy had to do what he had to do, and that's sad. As a child, he was put in an adult situation. He had to do what he had to do. And that's sad. Y'all subscribe to the channel. That boy probably locked up right now, scared. Don't even realize it why he being charged for protecting his mom. He probably don't realize it. I get he know what he did. He know probably what a strap is. He probably know what you know what I'm saying? But that man probably locked up like, well, scared as ever. Then he going to, I believe they said he was in Georgia. So might have to go to Fulton County juvenile, man. There ain't no place for no 10-year-old, no juvenile. Ain't no place for no 10-year-old. 10-year-old need to be at home with his parents. You don't need to be in no juvenile. But man, I just pray, man, that a lot of kids stop being put in positions that they got to be adults. And I just pray that the kids that keep putting themselves in positions to be adults slow up, man. Because it ain't no joke being out here, man. It ain't no joke at all. It's cool. It looked good because these dudes was rapping about it, you know. It looked real cool. It ain't. It ain't. I wouldn't even would have. I don't even know what Durk was thinking about because I wouldn't even would have let my son dye his hair at the Vaughn. What? Not, you ain't about to be Vaughn. You about to be you. Dirk crazy for letting his son even dye his hair. That's when I seen the picture. I said, "Oh yeah, that's a clear giveaway. That's Dirk's son. He done dyed his hair like how him and Vaughn had it. Like, no, that ain't no wave. I wish my son would come in there and be like, oh, I dyed my hair for King Von. All right. Well, let's go see where King Von is at right now. Rest in peace to King Von. No disrespect. I love Von to death. One of the drill legends. One of my top five. Well, I'll say top four favorite artists. But yeah, man, I love Von. But that ain't what you want no kid to be. You know what I'm saying? Now his story, I can get it. I can get a lot of people can relate. Coming from nothing and getting everything you ever wanted in life. I can respect that story, but to sit there and for a child to say I want to be King Von, I don't think that's a right image that you want to be in life. So Dirk crazy for letting his son even dye his hair like Von. Eggs no. You see how that's how it start off. You let him dye his hair like Von and look. You know what I'm saying? Not saying it had nothing to do with it, but come on. You dye your hair like Von, and then look, now you done pull something out of somebody's waistband and popped them. Slow up, shorty. Slow up. Slow up. I get it when you probably go to school, they probably always talk about me, this, and this. I'm pretty sure he know what's going on with him and YB, because he on the internet. Come on, man. Dude on the internet, he know what's going on. Dude better slow up. You better slow up. While he in juvenile, he better realize hey, listen, this the life if you keep going, or you could change. You could take your sources and your contact and who your dad is and become something, or at the rate that you going, you already seeing where it's gonna get you. You see what playing with straps and you see what it's gonna get you. So I just pray, man, that somebody really take that kid out that environment, man. I pray they really do. I don't blame him for nothing, and I would never sit here and blame him. But I definitely don't want Shorty to become no savage. I don't want him to think that it's cool or none of that, to play with none of that, because it's not. It'll lead to a road of destruction. A lot of people go down that road and they think that you can make a U-turn. No, once your tires and your cars is going down that road, ain't no U-turn. There's a lot of people that make U-turns, it don't go right. Ain't no going all the way down that road and thinking you're gonna make no U-turn. That ain't way the streets work. People don't forget stuff. You might move on with your life, but I ain't forget about what you did. Y'all subscribe to the channel. That's crazy, man. 10-year-old boy locked up for something like that. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. And that's the world we live in, man. That's crazy to think, man, that a kid was in that position, man, to where he had to do that. Slow up, shorties. And like I said, if y'all want to go watch the video, y'all could just go to Google and type in Lil Durk's son, and the video is going viral right now, and they show the actual incident. It show everything. It don't bleep out nothing. It show everything. If y'all want to go watch it. But yeah, it showed the whole thing. And like I say, we only learned about this situation a few days ago because the dude started exposing the situation from his hospital bed. And he told the whole thing. And if he told the internet, I can only imagine what he told the police or whoever. Because he couldn't wait to run to the internet. He couldn't wait to run to the internet. That's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did. Ran straight to the internet. Y'all subscribe to the channel, man. I love y'all so much, man. That's exactly what the dude did, bro. Straight to the internet. That's this generation we live in. You don't even know if you're gonna make it. You in the hospital bed with all type of junk attached to your body, and the first thing you do is run the internet and say, Smirk son did this. You in your hospital bed. You know what I'm saying? You still got stuff in your nose and can't barely breathe and all that. And the first thing you say is, Smirk son did this. That's crazy. You better hope you dotted all your I's and your T's. You better hope that was a registered firearm. You better hope you ain't convicted felon. You better hope you waiting on parole, probation. You better hope you ain't have no type. You better hope you the cleanest cuttest dude in Georgia. I'm trying to tell you, dog, the way you run into the internet. You better hope and pray. You better hope and pray. You better hope and pray you got some money too for a lawyer and all of that, because Smirk son gonna be taken care of. You know what I'm saying? And believe it or not, I would assume that his baby mom's gonna get taken care of too. So at the end of the day, you better hope and pray you got some bread for a lawyer. Well, maybe that might be why you doing what you doing, because you better have some money for a lawyer, my boy. Ooh wee. But I think that dude gonna sue. I think that dude gonna sue Durk. I don't see it. You don't just keep name dropping Durk like that and then nah, bro. He trying to gain something off of this situation. I'm trying to tell you, I think he gonna sue Smirk. Me personally, I think he gonna sue Smirk. And a lot of people on the live said that they would do the same thing, so that's what I would think he was gonna do. What would y'all do? Would y'all sue Smirk? What up, Jordan J? What up, Lil Stacky? What up, Mark? What up, Kappa Go? What y'all would do? Y'all subscribe to the channel. What y'all would do? Y'all suing Smirk? Y'all suing Lil Durk? Lil Juice, what up? Robert Newen, what up? If y'all say y'all real names, some of these names, I don't be knowing what y'all be saying. Somebody's Moto, what up? Yeah, I know what the last one say, Kappa Go, but I ain't saying it. What up, Tony? Lamont, what up? Ed _X, what up? Y'all subscribe to the channel. What up, Trillin? Y'all drop y'all cities, y'all states, man. So this last one, man, so I can get y'all shout outs, man. I done did enough talk about me, man. Let's come on, man. Y'all start dropping y'all names, man, so y'all can give y'all a shout out. Y'all know my name D. Y'all drop y'all names. All these name tags. Shout out to Joseph. Shout out to Sam. I'm reading first names. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Khan. Shout out to Jacob. Shout out to, oh, hold on, my bad. Shout out to Jacob from Indianapolis. Shout out to Serena from Baltimore. Shout out to Donna from San Jose, California. Shout out to Jordan from JT. Lil Juice from South Africa. Shout out to Los. Shout out to Ron. Shout out to Allen from Toledo, West Palm Beach, Trav. Shout out to Isaac, Stephanie, Eastside, San Jose, Baltimore, Bronx. Shout out to Amy, Lowe's, Tony. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Shout out to Mark from New England. Shout out to Ben from, what does that say? Hagerstown, Maryland. Shout out to Joseph from Houston. Shout out to Justin Thomas. Shout out to Kevin from Arkansas. Shout out to SSTI from Tunza. Got Dallas in his joint. Y'all subscribe to the channel. But you know, free little Durk 10-year-old son though. Y'all drop in the comment section, free little Durk son. Free little Durk son, man. 10 years old, man. Free him. 10 or 11. Some keep saying 11, some saying 10. So we can say 10 or 11. Or 10 turning 11. Free little Durk son, man. Oh, let me pin that. Hold on, let me pin that. Hold on. Yeah, pin that. Free little Durk son. Yep. I'm gonna pin all them. Every time somebody said, I'm gonna pin it. Yep. Free smirk son. Yep. Pin it. Oh, if y'all paying attention, y'all gonna see it. Free smirk son. Y'all subscribe to the channel. Free little Durk son, 10 years old, locked up, man, for protecting his mom. The dude right now on IG, well, not at this moment, I'm just saying the last couple of days he's been on live. They're trying to capitalize off the situation. Come on, man, what type of man is that? You better go out here and go get it for yourself. You trying to capitalize off a boy protecting his moms. You going live from the hospital bed like some ops hit you or something. Man, a 10-year-old boy was protecting his mom and hit you. Like you got hit by no ops or nothing like that, or you was on no mission sliding or nothing like that. Like you run around trying to make it seem like, or you on the internet portraying like you got hit up by, like, come on, you got hit up by a child trying to protect his moms because you and your baby moms was doing the most. Come on, man. Y'all subscribe to the channel. And you blaming the child and the baby moms. Oh, she did this. Oh, Smirk son did this. Bro, come on, bro. We all know in a relationship with your baby moms, they do stuff to get on our nerves and we do stuff to get on their nerves. That's how the world works. But keep it real. Hold on. Keep it real. Keep it real. Almost made me say the N-word. Keep it real, bro. Don't sit here and try to just tell what she did. What really happened, bro? Tell the whole thing. What was the whole argument about? Why was she acting like that? Why was she acting to the point that she wanted to grab something off your waistband? Come on. It wasn't cause you said her eggs was nasty or she can't cook. Come on, bro. You know what it was about. I'll sit there and do that, bro. Let me tag that for you. You know what it was about. But yeah, free smirk son, man. 10 years old, man, locked up, man, for popping his stepdad, man, because him and his baby moms was doing the most. Doing the most, man. Doing the most in front of her son, man. And he did what he had to do. Y'all subscribe to the channel. I'm 60 subscribers away from 17,000. Y'all help me get there. I'm 60 subscribers away from 17,000. Y'all help me get there. I'm doing a live count right now. I'm 60 subscribers away from 17,000. Y'all help me out. It's 250 people here. I only need a third of y'all to help me get there. Come on. Y'all show me some love. Let me see. Let me see if we can get there. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can get there. We 60 away. I'm 60 subscribers away from 17,000. Let's see if y'all can help me get there. Well, actually, I was 61. Now I'm 60. One person just subscribed. Appreciate that, whoever that was. Come on, y'all. Let's see if we can do it. 59 away. Come on, y'all. See if we can do it. It's 236 people in here. I'm 53 views away from 17,000. No, hold on. Yeah, 53. Y'all, come on. Come on. 49. Come on, y'all. It's 260 people in here. I need 49 subscribers to get to 17,000. Come on, let's see if y'all can help me. Come on. Let's see. I respect it if you don't want to do it, but if you could help me, it would be so much appreciative. 48. Thank you, that one subscriber that just subscribed. 47. Thank you for that one subscriber that just subscribed. Appreciate that. We have 48. I'm at 48 away from 17,000. Y'all help me out. I love y'all so much. Come on, I'm doing a live count. 45. Thank y'all. The last 3 people just subscribed. Thank y'all. It's 250 people in here. I only need, I need 40 now. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. It's 250 people in here. I only need 40 to get to 17,000. Y'all help me out. Thank y'all so much for everybody that participated. I only need 37 now. 3 people subscribed. Thank y'all. I only need 37 more. 35. Thank y'all so much. And whoever don't want to help, I completely understand. Come on, y'all. I need 33 subscribers to get to 17,000. Come on, it's 297 people in here. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all so much, man, for this beautiful conversation. Y'all help me get to 17,000. 31. I only need 31 now. I only need 28 now. Thank y'all so much. Y'all help me get to 17,000. Y'all want to see it? Hold on, I'll show y'all. Hold on. I'll show y'all so y'all know I ain't capping. Hold on, let me show y'all. I'm going to give y'all a live feed right now. Hold on. $13 away. It's 13 away. Y'all help me out. It's 13 away. $13 away. Y'all help me out. I love y'all so much. It's alive. 13 away from 17,000. Y'all help me get there. I appreciate y'all. 13 away from 10 away. But I appreciate y'all so much, man. We just did like a 4-hour live. I appreciate y'all so much, man. 6 away. I appreciate y'all so much, man. I don't want y'all to feel like I'm doing it now. That's why I waited. I waited to the end. But I thank y'all so much. We 6 away. 354 people in here. 6 people I need. Look like we lost one. I appreciate y'all so much, man. 1 away. 1 away. Oh. Man, I love y'all and I appreciate y'all so much, man. I love y'all so much, man. Thank y'all so much, man. I love and appreciate y'all so much, man. Y'all just made my day, man. Y'all made my day. I thank y'all so much, man. For the people that just tapping in, man, we just did like a 4-hour live. We talked about Lil Durk, 10-year-old son, 10 going on 11, was arrested a couple days ago for popping his stepdad. Pretty much Durk baby moms and her other baby dad pretty much got into an altercation where she was reaching for a strap out of his waistband. And, you know, Shorty got to it first and he did what he did. It's a live video of the whole altercation online right now. If y'all want to go look at it, all y'all got to do is go to Google and type in Lil Durk son, and it's a trending video right now. Like I said, y'all can go watch it if y'all want to. But like I say, for violence purposes, I'm not gonna post it. But like I say, the guy exposed the whole thing. Um, Nobody knew about this whole situation until the guy went live from his hospital bed. And, you know, he said that, you know, Lil Durk 10-year-old son, you know, he popped him, you know, he released the video and all. Like I said, if y'all want to go watch the video, y'all can. If y'all want to go watch this guy, Instagram, his name is Rizzy underscore DGAF, Rizzy REEZY underscore DGAF. Like I say, this dude, he trended right now. He going up. Like I say, it's an open case. Like I say, but he exposed the situation. You know, nobody knew about it until this guy went viral. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, it looked like this guy's trying to profit off of, you know, a child feeling like he had to protect his mom. But that's the only thing that I can get from you going live and posting pictures from your bed, and you know, you ain't even got yourself back healthy, and you done already ran to the internet to expose. But I get it, whose son it is, so I'm pretty sure he know, like everybody know, it's a viral subject. That's why he keep going viral about it. But the fact remains is that, you know, he keep trying to expose the lady. You know, the moms came out and spoke on it. You know, she said she putting the faith in God's hand. But the fact is that it turned out a baby mama and a baby daddy situation turned out to a child getting locked up for protecting his mom. You know what I'm saying? The mom's not taking responsibility and accountability. She's saying she's going to put it in the Lord's hand, which you should always do in life. Everybody should put their life in the Lord's hand. And he just keep trying to expose the baby moms. But meanwhile, nobody is speaking on the safety or giving an update on the child. So that lets you know right there, they just had an issue with each other and it just spilled out of hand. And the fact that they did it once in front of a child, in front of those kids, because if y'all go watch the video, Lil Durk's son got on a red shirt. It's 3-4 other kids out there playing, small kids. You know what I'm saying? You could tell his son was the oldest kid out there. But the fact that y'all was doing that around some kids only make me think that y'all done did that before around kids, man. You know what I'm saying? But y'all like... Yeah, man. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, man. I love and appreciate y'all so much, man. Oh, man, I don't pay attention to the hate, man. I love y'all so much, man. I be so happy y'all comment on here. I remember going live and talking to myself. So to have a person commenting ignorant or positive, I appreciate it, man. Because I remember going live and not having nobody on here. And I got 356 people on here. So I appreciate every single one of y'all. Like, I don't pay attention to the negative comment and the hate like that. That don't bother me, man. Long as you comment at all, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. But for the people that's tapping in, man, Lil Durk's son, man, it ain't looking too good for him, man. It definitely ain't looking too good for him. Shorty done got himself in a real situation, man. And the way dude chasing Clout on the internet, I think he gonna try to sue Durk. I think dude gonna try to sue Durk. The way he Clout chasing on the internet, I think he gonna sue Durk. I think he gonna sue Durk. Dude Clout chasing on the internet. He'd have been posting the last 2 days. He in the hospital right now. You ain't even made sure you all the way healthy before you done ran to the internet. Y'all can't tell me he ain't gonna file no lawsuit. That man chasing the money. He done hit a lottery ticket in his mind. That's the first thing he did when he ran to the internet. You ain't say your baby moms or nothing. The first thing you say is, oh yeah, man, Smirk's son did this and like, then you release the video. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. But you think you so innocent. I let you know, man, everybody ain't fit to be a parent. Because if you don't realize what you did wrong, brother, it's something ain't right with you, bro. If you don't realize the part that you played in this, bro, something ain't right. If you think that you could just point fingers and everything go away, and you, hey man, something ain't right. Something ain't right with you. You said sue him for what? I mean, he can still sue him now. I mean, you got to think now. Somebody that whoever child that is, they got to take responsibility for it. You know, that is a lawsuit. That's like if my child go out there and do something to somebody, they can sue me. You know, they can sue the parents, the guardians. So he can sue. I ain't gonna sit here and say he can't sue. He definitely can sue. Y'all subscribe to the channel. He definitely can sue. Now, whether if he gonna sue, hey, that's yet to be remained, but he definitely can sue. He definitely can sue him. But that's all dude trying to get. He trying to get some money out of the situation. That's all he on. He trying to get some money out of the situation. He trying to get some money out the situation. You can tell. You can tell that's all he in it for is a bag. You can tell that's all he in it for is a bag. But at the end of the day, he can get one. And that's the sad part about it. That's the sad part about it. He can. He really can, y'all. He really can sue. Believe it or not. I know y'all like, no, he can't. He can't sue. Yeah, he can. And that's still, somebody's still responsible. Somebody's still responsible for him. Even though he's a child, somebody's still responsible. Somebody's still responsible for him. What y'all think? Y'all think he got a case to sue? What y'all think? Y'all think he can actually sue? I mean, well, he still got to determine that, you know, that the strap was legal and that he ain't no felon, and you know, he got to, after all of that is right, y'all think he got a chance to sue? Y'all subscribe to the channel. Y'all think he got a chance to sue? What y'all think? Kappa Ghost said, I doubt it. Red some said, yeah, he can't sue. Bradley said, people need to stop worrying about that. Ain't worry about that. Two Ace say, that was self-defense. He can't be arrested. Yeah, but he's still a minor, man, and you know, and that's the only thing about it, man. That's the only bad thing about it. But I love y'all, man. I'm going to go live a little bit later, man. I love y'all. Peace, positivity, network growth, man. Y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, man. I love y'all so much.